Good morning, good morning, good morning. I've just got to tell Lauren, you need to switch those lights off because Ben gets a headache otherwise. House lights are off. Anyway, how are you? How is everybody today? I hope you're well. Now, it must have rained something during the night last night. The roads were flooded. There was a great big, huge floods. Anyway, how is everybody? You've got a fabulous show lined up for you. Got real treats for you today. But before we do anything, let's do the early bird. Now, the early bird, the reason we've got that in there is because if you look at this here, you will see how much this book is meant to be. Oh, no, you're not listening to it live anymore, are you? Hang on. There you go. Look, £30. £30. I haven't even told you what the book is yet, but £30, right? Now, oh, look, they've already put on the graphics. Oh, they've already written on the graphics, look. Kay Fassett, Timeless Themes book, hardcover, save £5. So it should be £25, £24.99. £24.99. I know, for a proper hardback book with. Now it's got 23 new quilts in it. That's just over a pound a pattern. And you get a lovely coffee table book. Look, with all your designs in. Not only the designs, but how to make them, what fabrics they used, everything. Look at it all. We've got templates and everything in there. Designs. Saving £5. You're saving flowers in the mist. But look, monkey wrench, because it's in different sections. Oh, that's one I call DNA. Look, spot sprays and small florals. Then organic shapes. And then we've got vases, baskets and bowls. It's the most beautiful book, right? So £24.99 would be a fantastic price. Guess what? We don't like that £5 there. We love it for you. But we don't like that £5 there. So do you know what? Should we take off another £5? Another £5? £19.99. Now, I'd hate to use the C word, Christmas. Christmas is coming. Christmas in July. No, don't worry. Cat's not in. Wasn't Cat. Now, £19.99. What a brilliant, brilliant gift. Self-gifting as well. Self-gifting, £19.99. There's a man just walked past there, just stared me out as he walked past the glass window up there. Don't know who it was, never seen him before. Anyway, £19.99. For a Kay Fassett book, it should be £30. Look, it should be £30. And you've got all the patterns there. So that works out now, I don't know how much, it's 75p or something like that, a pattern. There's 23 patterns. 23 patterns. No. How much? 86p a pattern. It's in a hardcover book. Beautiful. Imagine that on your coffee table. Imagine that in your smallest room. Do what? I don't know. Oh, again. Oh, is she indeed? That happened last year, didn't it? Yeah, buy this. Take it with you to Festival Quilts. I don't know what day you'll be there at Festival Quilts. I'm presuming he's going to be there. I've just heard someone's going to interview him. I didn't know that. Oh, she'll need a new frock then. Pat says good morning. Sharon says good morning. Belinda says good morning. Mary says good morning. Claire, how are you feeling, Claire? Pauline says good morning. June says morning, gorgeous. The other Jan says morning, John and everyone. Margaret's watching. I'm all for self-gifting. Me too, Louise. That way you don't ever return anything, do you? Because you know what you're getting. You know you're going to love it when you unwrap it. £19.99. A what voucher? Oh. £19.99 disposable fashion. Margaret, morning, John and team. Just had a right problem finding you live on Facebook. Oh dear. Didn't you have trouble finding my Facebook live on Sunday as well? Oh well, everyone else is there. Lots of people there already. £19.99 this book. It's beautiful. It's such a gorgeous book. Oh, message, Bob Bottom. Good morning, John. Relaxing on my sofa, watching your show and being spoilt by my husband as it's my birthday today. Georgina in Kent, happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday to you. Beautiful. Look at all these pages that I'm turning and you're not looking. There you go. Borrow. Beautiful, beautiful book. Okay, we're going to leave that with you. Right, I've got another self-gifting thing now. You know, I'm always saying, whenever we get the calico in, I'm saying, buy, bulk buy, bulk buy, bulk buy. Oh, and Alan, you were only asking me yesterday if we were having bolts of fabric in. Well, I've got a bolt of calico. I've got a bolt of calico here. £124.99. Look, you're saving £24.50. How much is on there? 25 metres. 25 metres of calico. My, how much does that work out at now then? I can work it out. Hang on, so it's £5 a metre. No, that can't be right. Just work that out. Just work that out for me. Divided by 25. Yeah, £5 a metre, not £5 a half metre. £5 a metre. Gorgeous wash calico, and look how wide it is. Yeah. Look, oh, gorgeous. Oh, it's lovely quality as well. You know I love the smell. Now, the good thing about buying your calico like this is you can keep that in the corner of the room and you can literally just measure off how much you need each time. Now, I know it seems a bit excessive buying 25 metres, but how much do you get through? If you're a dressmaker, I bet Rebecca Reed, Harrison, she gets through loads of this, doing her toiles and everything. In fact, Derek, I don't know if Derek's watching it this morning, he was making, whatever Adam was on doing a jacket just recently, I think it was called the Ilford jacket, he was making it at the weekend. He was like, I think the sleeves might be a bit short. He was going to make a toile out of calico beforehand. Susie Duncan, morning, thinking I might have to order the book as a naughty self-gift. Love the quilts. Okay. £24.50. £24.50 you're saving on this. Well, so basically you're saving £1 a half metre, aren't you? £1 a metre, sorry, £1 a metre. I know there's loads in baskets. I'm not surprised. I'd buy this. Now, £124.99. Oh, split pay. £62.49. And no interest charge whatsoever on a two-way split pay. I know, it's a lovely old... Look at this, look. I love bolts of fabric like this. The one at Wimbledon was even bigger than that, and it was literally on a roll underneath the teacher's desk. Oh, it was brilliant. £124.99. 25 metres of pre-shrunk calico. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. I know it's a bit of a surprise. You weren't expecting it. I can always do it again later. £124.99. Just arrived. Roy just literally arrived with it, so we thought we'd do it. Lots of people got it in their baskets. Yeah, Rebecca Harrison's in next week doing dressmaking. You could use calico to stamp the embroidery designs on your bags, gifts and cushions, etc. Oh, Susie's on one this morning. Yeah. £124.99. Was she yesterday? Doing her cricket machine. Oh, and quilters you go. Oh, lovely. £124.99. Split pay £62.49. I know, it'd be lovely because it feels good having a roll of calico. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through, make sure you go through. And this'll go. It's just at 8 o'clock in the morning. People weren't expecting it. So I'm going to move on. I'll come back to it later. But now, what's next? Oh, let's have a look at menu. Right, so 8 o'clock. Now, excuse me. Fabulous Fabrics. That's not the right title. It's John Scott Tote Bags, the return of John Scott Tote Bags. Here we go. Here they are. Ooh. Which one are you going to first? There, we've got the street. Coming up this hour, we've got the street. We've also got coming up this hour. We're not allowed to show the camera moving at the moment, so we have to wait. There we go. We've also got the John Scott Log Cabin shirt, and we've got the Indian print. There they are. The elephant is really, really, really popular. Right, then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Gemini, Crafter's Companion. They've missed out Companion. Crafter's Companion, Gemini 2 machines and accessories, Becky Swan. And if you spend over £50... Oh, where's the decoration on there? Oh, Charlie. Oh, was it Bruce made that? Oh, hang on then. I'm going to get it for you so you can see it properly then. So you spend over £50 and you'll get this rather substantial Christmas decoration. Lovely. Back to the menu. Then we've got extra wide fabrics at 10 o'clock. Now, we have got 2 William Morris ones in that hour. You're going to love them. They're both Strawberry Thief. Then we've got Crafter's Companion. I wish they wouldn't do shortcuts like this. I'll have to have a word with them upstairs. Crafter's Companion, Festive Cut and Stitch with Becky Swan. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion in the last one. Crafter's Companion. Right, I don't know why they've called it a Christmas clearance, because there's one thing that's Christmas. The rest of it is all, it's just clearance. It's not Christmas clearance at all. Right. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which those I've been shouting out. I'll do a few more while we're here. Kat says, good morning, John. You're looking dapper this morning. It's going to be a brilliant day of lovely sewing things. Jill says, good morning. I'd love to see the view you have. Well, I've got a camera here. I can't show you. Ben's dancing at the moment. Can't see Charlie. And then Lauren's waving from behind the camera there. I don't know how I'll take a picture one day for you. Mari says, morning, John, got the bag, hurrah. Claire's feeling much better now after, well, it wasn't COVID in the end. Helen said, just ordered the elephant tote bag. The elephant tote bag's so popular. I know, right. Then that's Facebook Live. Then the third way is by going via the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You find Watch Live, you click on that. It's either on the big screen or at the top right-hand corner. There you go, Watch Live. Oh, is it working? Is it not working? It's a bit slow, the internet this morning. Oh, are we having issues like we had yesterday? Oh, so many people in buying the bags. Well, it's like buying Glastonbury tickets, apparently. Just for my bags. Well, anyway, if you go on there, there's a white box on the right-hand side. You can write your message in there. They're the ones coming on the bottom later. And also, if you go there, you can scroll through everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. But I can't show you. Well, no. Well, when it clears, we'll come to it. So we better get started then, don't we? Let's start at the very beginning. Now, on my birthday, we did a collaboration, me and Amber Makes, Rebecca Reed and Amy from Amber Makes, did a collaboration for the John Scott tote bags. 2 of them had sold out before we even came live, and then the other one sold out in the first 10 minutes. We've got them back today. Now, I've not got enough. I've not got enough. Which one are we starting with then? Elephant. Right, so here we go. So the elephant's going to sell out, you see. Oh, website's just loaded. Let's go there then. To the website, there you go. So there's a white box on the right-hand side there where you can write your message. That'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, there's 2 columns. Today's show deals, everything you've seen so far. And on the right-hand side, everything that's coming up during the next 5 hours. There it all is. There's my bags. There's some batiks. There's the John Scott fridge magnet. Now, have I got any burst ones? Oh, yes, I've got burst ones. Yeah, lovely. Beautiful batiks there. Look at the price. Look at the price of the batiks. Ridiculous. Extra wide back. Now, I've not seen that colour wheel extra wide backing before. That's nice, isn't it? And look at that cloud one there. What's that called? Head in the clouds. I've not seen that one before. Oh, is that real sequins I can see there? Not real. Then we've got the Gemini machine, the brand new Gemini machine, and all the bits that go with it, and Becky Swan that comes with it too. Then we've got, there's the turny thing you need. If you've already got your machine, you want it to swivel, $8.99, or there's the bundle to get the swivel and the magnetic thingy. Scrolling down, then we've got your extra wide backings. What's that one with reindeers on? Not seen that one. Oh. Anyway. Beautiful, extra wide backings. They're all photographed at different proportions. I don't know what that means. Oh, I saw that on Facebook and I thought I don't understand that. Okay. There we go. Oh, Now you see that drop cloth there? I'm wearing a shirt made. Oh, right, there's the William Morris. Right, but the one next to it, I'm wearing a shirt made out of that tomorrow. Anyway, carrying on. These are all Silly Rex Ride backings. There's so many of them, look. Then we're back to Crafters. Oh, now they've not put pictures, just goodie bags. Saving over 65% on that one. Beautiful. Christmas at Crafters Companion. Becky will be back to show us all those. Remember, if you spend over £50, you get the free tree decoration. So look, some of those prices will be crashed on. Oh, now we've gone straight to the last hour, have we? Yep, straight to the last hour there. They're all being crashed, those, because it's clearance. Oh, no. So if you're thinking, oh, but I've got to go out, and you will pay the price that we crashed too. So if you're happy to pay the price that's there, you'll be paying. Right, back to this. There's only 11 of these left. I haven't even opened it yet. 11 left. Now, look. So this is the John Scott tote bag here. This is, right, so between me and Rebecca and Amy, we designed these for you. This was my Indian-themed one. Now, the thing is, right, that's your front pocket outer, and that's your back pocket outer. You do need, well, it depends how you're going to make it. If you're going to line it, you do need a metre of fabric as well. If you watch the show on the 19th, did we actually do it on my birthday? Was it 19th of June? Oh, it's the day before, 17th we did it on. 17th of June, you'll see Rebecca Reed making it. They're quite simple, but they're beautiful. They're gorgeous. This one had sold out before we even came live on the 17th of June. There are 7 of these left, and that's it. Oh, 44 in baskets. Way too many people. Way too many people. Now, I need to also tell you something. On the day, Rebecca Reed had made me a wash bag, because on this you get the bag and the little zippy bag on this one, don't you? Let me just check. Yeah, look. You get the little pencil case, right? They make a pencil case. Oh, you'll need zips on a roll. I've got zips on a roll coming up later. Rebecca Reed made me a lovely big wash bag, right, to take on my travels and everything. We said we will bring that to you. We are going to bring that to you, but it's not today. So that'll be another day, but they'll match in with the tote bags. They'll be the John Scott wash bags. Oh, are you? Oh, are you? Charlie's decided he's going to launch that one. So that you get your instructions as well. I forgot to even mention the instructions. Right, so that one was your elephant one. Now, John Scott Shopping Street is next. Now, this one was the one that I had 10 or 15 left at the start of the show last time, and then it sold out in the first 10 minutes, right? You're going to love this one. It's the Street of John Scott Shops. A couple of messages. Oh, John, just bought the Bolter Calico for my craft group. Scoff and banter. So says Marie in Swansea. Bona da, diolch yn fawr. Diolch yn fawr. Morning, handsome. Oh, Charlie says hi. I've got my elephant bag from Callie in Suffolk. Well, the elephant bag sold out. Right, here we go, look. So this is it, look. So the pop-in is my... Oh, you're not allowed to push in on here. Live. The pop-in shop is my village shop. There I am at the door, look. That's the actual logo on the outside of my pop-in shop. And we've got a post office. There's Luther, or Ghost, I don't know which one. So look at me upstairs. Now, that we don't have an upstairs in the pop-in, so I just must be visiting a family that live upstairs. Then we've got the John Scott Sewing Emporium. There I am at my sewing machine. Now, you'd have been very proud of me on Saturday night. Didn't go out clubbing. Didn't do it, no. I stayed in and it hasn't been gifted yet. It's arriving this morning but she won't be watching. You know my friend Francesca is having a chemo and a radio treatment and everything. I've made her a cushion, right? And Ripley the dog is her dog. Remember we had dog of the month? So I made the cushion and then I used my Indian fabric, you know, my Travels of India fabric to make not courtyards, a log cabin round the outside. I'll show it to you. Once she's opened it, I'll show you a picture of it on Facebook. Anyway, look, here's me sitting at my sewing machine, making dresses. I don't know why we've got rolls of fabric outside in this rain. There's the other cat. There's Luther. That's a Singer hand crank there. It's only for show. Then we have the shirt shop with all of John Scott's shirts in it, look. Where am I then? Oh, upstairs. There I am upstairs. Trying them on, trying all the shirts on upstairs. Then we've got the Threads of Life bookshop. We only sell one book, John Scott's Threads of Life. And I'm not upstairs on this one. I think that's the one that looks a bit steamy, the windows up there, doesn't it? I don't know what's going on up there. But then you also get, these little Look, little shirt things where you cut the box corners out of. You get the instructions as well, and you get the pencil case and the instructions, all for £19.99. £19.99. Oh, Margaret just got the Facebook notification. They must be on a different time zone. Lynn Tuitt says, morning, just ordered the elephant tote. Free P&P using my magnet code. Don't give it away because I've got the magnet coming up next. Anyway, so that's the John Scott shop. And is it all right again now? Oh, the website just... We had power cut in the village just then. You know how I know? I didn't realise I was potting around not doing anything. Is when it comes back on, everyone's burglar alarm goes off. So literally the whole of the village, all the burglar alarms were going off. Vicky, the post office, just couldn't log back in to her thing. I had to go to a different post office. And I had to reset all my clocks and everything. Anyway, so this is just John Scott Tote Shopping. I don't know what you call this one. John Street. Beautiful instruction there. Lovely. Beautiful. Then I've also got, oh, now this one was so popular, this next one. This was the first one we designed. Here it is. So you know I love a log cabin, and you know I love a floral shirt. So why not make a John Scott shirt from log cabins? So look. Oh, I should have worn that belt. I haven't got that belt on today. So these are now look at the fabrics in here. These are all the fabrics of my shirts that you know and love. There's the button wrap going up the front. There's my Paul Smith belt buckle. And there's my jeans. But at the back, obviously, you've just got the pockets and no buckle, because that's the back of the bag there. But look at all the different patterns of fabric in there. Brilliant, isn't it? Amy's done a fantastic job on this one. And then there's your front, and you've got your pencil case there as well. I think your next travel range of panels, you should do... Oh, I don't understand. Oh, your time as Mr... No, I wasn't called Mr. Travel Connection. I was called Mr. Caribbean Connection. Pauline, I was Mr. Caribbean Connection. You can do themes of the Caribbean islands that used to sell. Now, we sold holidays. We used to sell the things. No, this was when I was 18. I was Mr. Caribbean Connection. Oh, no. Catwalking and everything. Oh, no. Draping ourselves on cars and everything we were. Anyway, look, and what's embarrassing is I found the newspaper cuttings, and they've got, because it's 1978, they're yellow. Because they're so old, they've gone bright yellow. Anyway, look, that's the John Scott tote bag shirt, log cabin shirt. Oh, been there, done that. No, actually, Pauline, I'm sitting designing my next panels because I've got to do one in for October for me being here for 3 years. We're doing a special weekend to celebrate me being here for 3 years. I've got something in my eye. It's not a tear, don't worry. It's a tear of I'll never get that 3 years back. Beautiful. Cheryl, missed out again on the Indian tote bag. Oh, Cheryl. Not enough. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. Over the moon to get the elephant bag. Oh, Cheryl, I'm ever so sorry. Missed out last time. It sold out so quick. Thanks for bringing it back from Jill. We will be bringing them back because when we do the not laundry bags, toiletry bags. When we bring back the toiletry bags, they match these, so we'll do these again. Make sure you go through. So we're limited on these two now, and I think the elephant one's gone. Morning, John and crew. Just an idea. Oh, here we go. You could have some of the lovely blocks left over from the competition and make a lap quilt for your friend Francesca. And we send them out to you anyway to make charity. The ones that are left over, we send them out to people to make charity quilts with anyway. So they all get made up. I'd need a lot to make that. But yes, thank you. That'd be a nice idea. But I'd rather they went to people who are going to make charities because I can always do things for Francesca. 11th. Yeah, but it's too late now. If you haven't sent your blocks in, do you know what? They're being judged tomorrow because on Friday I announced the 12 winners. Is it 12 or 9? 12 winners. I announced them on Friday. Hang on, I'm at Tuesday. Yeah, Friday. So I announced the 12 winners on Friday. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to be part of that committee choosing those, I tell you. Ben? Oh, Ben, are you one of the people choosing? No, Ben's not choosing, Charlie. Stop starting rumours. Right. So, fridge magnet next now. Did you know that the fridge magnet has got a safety cover on it? And if you peel it off, it's lovely and shiny. My one at home was really dull on the fridge, right? Have you figured that out, Charlie? Yeah, it's got a plastic on the front that you peel off, like you do on watches and things like that. Now, I need to just point something out to you. I don't really understand. I'm not a businessman, but, right, this costs £2. And I was a model for Mr. Caribbean Connection, not a businessman. This costs £2.99 to buy. So you get a fridge magnet for £2.99. Then on the back of the packet, you get free P&P for a later date, which is £3.95. So you're paying £2.99, but you're actually getting like £7 worth of goodies for your £2.99. Because you're getting I can't show you the back because it's got a code on it, but hang on, I'm just going to lift it up a minute. It lasts until the 30th of June next year, the free P&P. So use it any day once you've got it. But there's a code on the back, so don't throw this bit of cardboard away. Oh, not cardboard. Just card, isn't it? Now, I didn't know, none of us knew until Kate, the collector, messaged in saying, you do know there's a plastic cover on the front, don't you? Loads of you there. Well, I'm not surprised because you're getting free P&P. So if you're paying right, okay, forget the fridge magnet. You're giving us £2.99, but you're getting £3.95 postal packaging back for your £2.99. But we're also throwing in a fridge magnet, which is worth £2.99. I don't understand it either. Where are we making any money on that? And we're meant to be, that's what we're here for. Sell, make money. You know what I mean? Oh, look, the person in the new office. Oh, it's Tuesdays. They don't work on Tuesdays and Thursdays, do they, upstairs? Days off, yeah, forgot. Anyway, £2.99. I've got my panel, yeah. £2.99, £2.99, John Scott, Sewing Street, fridge magnet. And they work, because we've got one on the pillar over there. I've got one on my fridge at home. Charlie's got one on his fridge at home. Oh, have you still not got that? That's Charlie. Charlie, Kat and Hannah. That's them, isn't it? It was who? Oh, so it's Kat and Hannah that... Oh, Bruce. It's Bruce that does it. Of course it was Bruce. I'm meeting Bruce's wife this afternoon. I'm going to collect my... Well, they're not new glasses. They're my old glasses, but with the new frames, the new lenses in. And Bruce's wife works there. Never met Bruce's wife before. Oh, yeah, you get a full report tomorrow. Well, I can't imagine... Do you know what? No offence to Bruce, but I can't imagine what she's going to be like. Can't imagine. I mean, he's totally head over heels in love with her, which is good because she's married to him and they're having a baby and everything. But I just kind of can't. Normally you can kind of visualise who somebody's going to be with. Can't visualise at all. I bet she's in charge. You know what I mean? I bet she'll be like, Bruce, go and do this now, Bruce. Go and make the dinner now, Bruce. All that. But she's very excited apparently the fact I'm going in. Because I was in last week, you see, but I didn't see her. I didn't know she was working there, but she was she works in the contact lens bit, you see, and I wasn't going there, was I? Maybe what they could do is when the baby comes, she could go back to work and Bruce could become the house husband. He'd hate that. He'd hate that. Sharon says, are you having another birthday? Well, hopefully, Sharon. Do you know something I don't? Anyway, moving on. I'm going to do this and then I've got to recap the calico because there's loads of you with the calico. Now, remember I did the whole range of this. I don't quite know why I've only got this one today. So this is John Scott's Travel in India. Also, again, now this one was on the 19th of June. There was this one, there was a 5-inch square, there was the fat quarters, and there was... weren't there 4 of them? What was the other one? Fat quarters... I mean, these sold out instantly, but they've only reprinted this one. I'm not quite sure why they've only done this one. Oh, Hang on, so I have 5-inch squares, fat quarters. Oh, strips, 2.5-inch strips. They all sold out. For some reason, they had this one reprinted, but none of the others, unless they're coming at a later date. So this is $8.99. But then, you see, I've got to start designing my next one. And I'm thinking my next one might be based on either Swaziland or the Endebelly village. I haven't quite decided yet. Now, there was something on the news about Redditch this weekend. Yeah. No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't the Worst Night Out, but I think, isn't it something like The Unhappiest Place to Live or something like that? It's something like that. Oh, okay. I only read it this weekend, but yeah. It was something like that. It was being voted the worst place to live or something like that. Just popped in, looks like your birthday show. Or did the penny just drop on your birthday was the launch for your project? Yes, Sharon. That was it. Anyway, look, $8.99. So you get this great big square or rectangle, and then you get a wide bit of fabric to go with, and then you get the 3 little strips there of the background fabrics. Well, you should get some of the batiks later. Oh, I didn't show you the blooming jade fabric, did I? Never mind. But look, if you've got some of this extra wide backing, that could be a cushion front, that could be a cushion back, maybe. Maybe, that'd be nice. Or, no, not that one. Maybe that one. Do you know what I mean? Or, if you don't want to go extra wide, not that one. Use one of your bound of gold. There you go. One of your batiks as backing. This one will work as well. Do you know what I mean? I'll keep that out. Right, before I go any further, I need you to come with me. Come with me and you'll see. The calico on the bottom. If you missed this at 8 o'clock this morning, half the stock is gone. It's a bolt. Oh, no, over half the stock's gone now. It's a bolt of 25 metres, right? Oh, there's only 11 left. And 23 in baskets. Look, it's a whole bolt, 25 metres. You're saving £24.50. It's £124.99. A split pay £62. Now, also, just think about this, right? If you did buy the fridge magnet on my birthday and you haven't used your voucher yet, if you went to the post office, said to Vicky, I'd like you to do this, she's not going to go, oh, that's £3.95, John. But if you got a voucher, you can have it for free. Do you know what I mean? Even on a normal day. Imagine that arriving. Oh, it's going to be gorgeous, that bolt of calico. Yeah, gorgeous. Whatever your craft is, whatever you do, single figures. What fell off the table then? Single figures. Maybe it was just the table giving way under the weight of the fabric. $124.99. 2 split payments of $62. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? A bolt of pre-shrunk calico, 25 metres. Now, also, because I say, it's twice that width. Look, this is the width. 60 inches wide, look. Or it might be 55, actually. Hang on, let me just stretch out. No, it might be 55, actually. 55 inches wide. Beautiful. You're saving £24.50, and it's on split pay. Oh, 2-way split pay of $62.49. Ah, no. Interest-free payment, yeah? Interest-free credit. Beautiful. That's going to sell out. Well, I need to go back to my chair over here now. Right, now, for the John Scott tote bag, if you're going to line it, you do need a metre of fabric. So they only sent the jade one up. They didn't send the other 2 colours up. So I'm just going to do the jade. It's a bundle of a metre, $6.99. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilt to wear. It's our regular, cotton that we sell. Beautiful. Just need a metre of that. It'll come, and now if you buy this, it'll come in a metre piece. So if you buy 2, they won't come in a 2 metre piece. It'll come in 2 1 metre pieces. $6.99. £3.50 half metre. Actually, they must have taken some money off. £3.50. Oh, I don't know. Have a look. Keep going through, though. Very, very busy this morning. Yeah, I think that's more likely. Beautiful. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, he's going to find it. Carry on going through. How much? Yeah, so 379.5 metre normally. It's 350 today in that bundle. So they've taken money off and not told you. It's not like them, is it? They normally plug everything here. Right, I'm going to move on because I've only got 20 minutes. I've got all these batiks. Batik. Right, where shall I start? Does it matter? Right, I'll start with this one then, which is XRYV71. Now, some of these are 2-coloured, and then the burst ones are 3-coloured. Oh, this is lovely. Deep purple. What have they? Oh, I've called it deep purple. But look at the price. For a batik, in these day and age, when prices are going up and up and up. Not this one. Not this one. Oh, no, they're all the same price. It's not just this one deep purple one. They're all £6.49 for half a metre. Now, this is where you're buying it off the bolt. So if you want a 3-metre piece to make a kaftan, you can have a 3-metre piece to make a kaftan. Actually, oh, yeah, 3 metres. You'd need that for a kaftan. Well, unless you're Charlie, you'd only need like a metre if you're Charlie. Well, you're so short. How big's your garden in your new house? And is it overlooked? Oh, so the people upstairs, if they lean out the bedroom window, they can't see in your garden. Oh, we could go and do some skinny dipping when he builds his swimming pool. £6.49. How have you? I don't understand. Right, okay. So he's only lived there, 2 weeks, right? Already, he's decorated the lounge. He's built wardrobes. He started working on the bedroom. Alice has said you've got to finish this before you start that. He's made some cushions. He's chopped down the magnolia, not chopped it down, trimmed the magnolia tree. What have I done? Nothing. And he's fixed the oven door. Oh yeah, and he's deep cleaned everything. What's Alice done? Nothing. Nothing. Lounge around looking beautiful. That's all she's done. Right, okay, so now I'm going to do a yellowy gold, which is XPYV28. Oof. That's good. Now remember, if you're doing Delphine's confetti quilting, this is perfect. Delphine's in tomorrow with a new project. I had to bring it in with me. I brought it in with me. Because I had brunch with her yesterday. Oh, we went to the farm in Ilmington. It was lovely. It was very nice. Except we got there and the lady went, "You don't want breakfast, do you?" And we were like, "Well, yeah, we kind of wanted brunch. Well, we're starting lunch in 2 minutes." So she said, "If you're really, really quick." And Delphine just went like this. Sausage sandwich, no butter, what are those things? Hash browns, is it? Batik said hash browns and a fizzy water. And she was done like that. Anyway, they've taken the thing I like, smashed avocados, and they've taken that off the menu because it's been taken over by a new company. So you can't have that anymore. You can have eggs on toast, scrambled, poached or fried, with pea shoots on the top. It was lovely. Anyway, I know, but it's a difficult one to serve up, isn't it? Because you can't do anything. Like an egg, if you don't use it, it sits in the tray, doesn't it? Whereas an avocado, if you smashed it, people don't eat it, then you've wasted it then. Beautiful. Anyway, so we had our lovely brunch there, caught up with everything. Then I met her husband. Never met her husband before. Met Nick yesterday. Right, red one now. TWYV27. He's lovely. He's really, really lovely. Oh, Delphine's not. Oh, she's punching. £6. Cherry, this one's called. She'll be watching. She'll have us on in the she shed. I don't mean she punches him. Don't get me wrong. She's nothing. I don't mean that. I mean, like as in, like Ben's totally punching, right? Totally and utterly punching, aren't you, really? Because Alice is gorgeous. It's like all the boys here, really. Wayne's been with his wife now. They got married now after all 27 years or something. She's completely beautiful. Hats is gorgeous. You know what I mean? All the men are pig ugly. Anyway, £6.49. Well, she had such trouble seeing you anyway, Charlie. You're so small. When you get home, £6.49. He says, make them laugh. Oh. Beautiful. Moving on. Now, I won't do that one next. Now I've got a lime green, KFYV04. Oof, nice. Lime green batik. It's beautiful, isn't it? Looks like Angel Delight, lime and lemon. Do they still do that? Oh, yeah. £6.49. Beautiful, beautiful colour, this one. Stunning. Lovely if you're doing applique projects as well. Or, as Charlie says, applique. Because he's been sewing for so long, he knows these things. ZJYV52. He won't even know what it means. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Corn. No, Kingfisher's the fabric. Oh, yeah, it is a shopping centre in Red as well. The unhappiest place in the world to live. I don't think it can be the world somehow. I what, Charlie? I did have a fight in the Kingfisher. Well, no, I didn't have a fight. A lady punched me. Like proper punch she did. Only because I took the last onesie off the shelf. £6.49. It was a child's onesie. I was buying it for, it shows how many years ago it was. I was buying it for my nephew, who was little. And I just picked it off like that. It's what he wanted for Christmas. And it was one on the shelf. So I picked it up and walked off with it. And she was like... And then, I don't know if it's the same anymore. You used to come out the car park of the shopping centre and there was like 6 lanes of traffic. And if you want to go across all of them, it was like a dodge your way through. It was horrible. Beautiful. Now I've got a lovely pink one. All these rainbow. Imagine getting a rainbow of these. They'd be stunning, wouldn't they? Gorgeous batiks. Look at the price, though. The price is phenomenal. Oh, sorry, do you want the number? Sorry. It's 15. Yeah. That's a lovely... Well, they just called it pink. Just called it pink. Kingfisher pink. Are there? Is that why what's it called? The shopping centre was called the Kingfisher. Oh, yes. If walls could talk. Pink batik. Beautiful. I tell you what, there's loads of round my way and round Warwick. Loads of magpies. This one's the soft pale pink. I'll tell you the number. Got it? Beautiful. Really, really soft pink, that one. I don't know how do you tell they're baby sparrows? Oh. I don't know. Beautiful. Don't they wake you up at 3 o'clock in the morning, though? Then we've got, I call this one Aubergine 58. It won't be called Aubergine. Yeah. Plum, maybe. You can see it written in front of you, though. Yeah. Hazelnut trees? Never even heard of a hazelnut tree. And what do they look like? What hanging? I can't imagine what a hazelnut looks like hanging from the tree. How funny! I'd never even thought of those. Not because I don't eat nuts. That's why. Oh, the cleaners tried to kill me off this morning with some peanut brittle. Oh, take lots, take lots. So what is it? Oh, you love it, you love it. And I said, what is it? Peanut brittle. I was like, I don't think so. Thank you. Now we've got a range of purple ones now. This was 81, this one. This is not deep purple, this is just purple. Purple, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, my Kingfisher batiks from Hannah's birthday bundle have arrived. They're stunning, says Margaret. Oh, there you go. Hannah had a birthday bundle where she was supposed to do a whole hour and she did 4 bundles in the 8 o'clock hour. And I think she'd nicked 2 of them from someone else. No, she had to do it. Yeah. Yeah, no, she didn't. She said the meeting we had last week or the week before was, oh, you must do an hour on your birthday and go on and everything. She arrived and I was thinking, I hope she's not going on looking like that. She was very late on her birthday, like properly late. And she, oh yeah, much later than you. And then she went, oh, these are my 4 bundles, my 4 birthday bundles. Okay. No, they were going out that night. They're going out to our favourite Vietnamese restaurant that night. And then they were going on drinking somewhere else. So they'll have been, the next day she'll have been tired. In fact, I think she's so tired she doesn't text to say thank you for her present or anything. But I'm not bitter. This one's, I think she's 70. Now, what they call this, if this is not purple and deep purple, imperial purple. It's beautiful. That's really rich, isn't it, that one? Calico bolts, there are only 5 left. 5 of the calico bolts left. I'll tell you how many baskets before we go. Rightio. Then I've got a blue. I think this will be royal, yeah. Royal, royal. Bubba dubba dum bum. Don't know the words. Don't know the words. Royal blue. What's the matter? Yeah. Now, £6.49. Lovely. Then I've got a turquoise or an aqua. 03. Aqua. Beautiful. Maureen says, hi John, I bought the mega bundle of the batiks last week and now have to decide which to use with your Indian panel to make a small quilt. You might know hazelnut trees as cobnut trees. Oh, yes. I've heard of a cobnut tree. He's got one in his garden. Isn't it funny what they plant, what people plant? The people who designed where I live, and I know them, who designed the gardens when the houses were first done, all the trees they put in are too big for the gardens. So I've had to have them chopped down. I've planted other trees in their place, so there's always a tree there. But the trees were way too big for the size of the garden. UNYV24. Oh. Emerald, this one is. Emerald, Esmeralda. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, I thought that would have been a burst one, because it seems to me that there's more than 2 colours in there, but it's not a burst one. Then I've got this one here, the ending 40. It's like petrol. Green. It's just called green, that one. Ooh, that's fantastic, that one, isn't it? It's like malachite. Oh no, I won't say. When I used to sell it, I used to call it something different, but I shan't say it. It's a bit too indelicate for 10 to 9 in the morning. No. But I used to say on air, oh, my favourite. I'll tell you in the break. I did. Right, now, this one's got to be a burst, ending 23. Look at the colours in there. Yeah, yellow burst, there you go. Yellow burst. £6.49. Lovely, isn't it? 44 inches wide, machine washable. Batik. Loads of that one and gone into baskets. Then we've got now this one I said when I launched these reminds me of my nan. My nan had a dress made out of fabric almost identical to this. Oh, yeah. What's the matter? Oh. 1 metre of that left. It's been so popular. Camo, that one was called, and Ben made a joke about not being able to see it. Right, then I've got Bruise 42. It's called what? Lilac Yellow. Lilac Yellow. 6.49. I can't get around what good value it is. Angel feathers are blue, apparently. No, what have you been seeing? Disco angels, maybe. Then 2 more. Oh, this one's nice. Look, that's like the poshest marble in your bathroom, isn't it, that one? Pink blue. Pink blue burst. £6.49 for half a metre. Gorgeous. And I've got 1 left. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this one. Oh, that reminds me of sweet peas, that one. Mottled purple, it's called. They're new. I only launched them last week. £6.49. Mottled purple. Beautiful. Right, I've got 5 minutes, so I'll just do a quick recap. If you're waiting for the extra wide backings, I've got an extra wide backing show coming at 10, so I'll put those in there. They're all on pre-order if you want them. My bags here. Right, so hang on, Indian has gone. Right, so street first. So remember, you get the bag and you get the pencil case. Right, it's 20 left for 21 in baskets. So that's your Poppin Village shop there. You've got your Sewing Emporium there. You've got your shirt shop there. And you've got your Threads of Life shop there. All in lovely Cotswold stone. And then there's your pockets. And there's your pencil case. And there's your instructions. If you're going to line them, you'll need a metre of fabric to line them with. Well, I think I'm sewing them, aren't I, in the shirt shop? Hang on, where am I? Oh, I don't know. Well, there's fabric upstairs, but the ladies' mannequin. But men's shirts in the window. It's a bespoke. There we go. So that's that one. And then the shirt made from the log cabin. We love this one. I can't tell you how many times Rebecca Reed sent this to me and I was like, oh, could you just change that bit? Or could you just change this bit? Because we'd forgotten to put the button wrap on to start with. Then we put the button wrap on, we'd forgotten to put the buckle on. The what? You doing a what? Oh. No, you must. $19.99. Beautiful. And you get the instructions as well. Right, now, there wasn't anything else on this side. Just got to go back to the calico, haven't I? Oh, are there any left? 25 metre bolt of calico. 1 left. 1 left, but 14 in baskets. You're getting 25 metres of calico. You're saving £24.50. 6, or I'd say 55 inches wide. You can get it on split pay, £62.49. Beautiful. Right, don't go anywhere. Becky Swan's up next. Now, spot the difference. Did you have it last time? Did you have that done last time you came in? Oh, see, I have 1 day off.
No, this is new.
Oh, right, no, spot the difference when she arrives, because this has got a bit of a difference. What are you eating? You bringing breakfast in? Quiche. She's having a piece of quiche. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We've got the Gemini 2 coming up with, I know, singing for.
I hope you'll join us here on Sewing Street this Tuesday for 3 hours of Crafters Companion, including a fabulous hour of Christmas clearance. If you spend over £50 with Crafters Companion this Tuesday, you will get a Christmas decoration for free while stocks last. So make sure you join us this Tuesday for 3 hours of fabulous crafting from Crafters Companion.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafters Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Who's put that in? Is that you, Charlie? Yarn Lane. It's not Yarn Lane. Crafters Companion. They should have their own thing anyway. Hello, Crafters Companion. Spot the difference.
Yeah, hair's new glasses and hair's a bit shorter.
And I can't believe how slim you look.
Oh, thank you.
We were in the dressing room earlier doing our makeup and everything, and I just said, look, you know, sometimes because when you see somebody all the time, you don't automatically think to you. And I said, she's lost some weight. And I'm not being rude. I'm not being rude.
No.
You've lost loads of weight, haven't you?
I've lost quite a few kilos. I mean, I've been hefty for some time. I still need to be less hefty than I am.
No, but you should congratulate yourself on doing as well as you've done so far.
Thank you.
But no hair. Where's all the hair gone?
Well, it's really hot, and I'm going on holiday.
Oh, are you?
I'm going on holiday on Saturday. So
Where are you going?
Just to Mallorca.
Oh, just to
But,
Mallorca.
wait,
You going
we
clubbing?
No.
Are you going to posh Mallorca?
My children are going clubbing, I suspect.
Yeah.
But no, I'm just going
Are
to
you taking
rest.
them on holiday?
Yeah, or they're still quite happy to go on holiday. They're not stupid.
No.
You know, they're like, actually, if we go on holiday with mum and dad, they pay for everything.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they're not silly. So yeah, we're going. They're already there, and it's 34 degrees there today. But no, I'm going on Saturday.
How lovely. Oh.
Yeah, so hair's too heavy for holiday.
Yes.
So yeah, easier.
So
to
will
do
it
like
come
this.
back in when you come back?
Not until September. I'm gonna leave it off for the summer.
Yeah.
Gets too hot with
Oh
that.
yeah, I can imagine. 'Cause there was lots of it, wasn't
Yeah,
there?
I feel like a bear. You know, I just want to lie in sort of icy water all the time. So yeah, I'll put it back on later on in the year, I think. But yeah, a bit easier to manage at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. You're very regal. Anyway, what are we doing today?
Gemini.
Gemini 2. So let me go through everything that's for sale in this hour first, and then we can just have a lovely hour of demonstrations and everything. So should we start with the machine itself? So here's the bundle for the machine coming in now, the Gemini 2. It's $229.99. That will be on split pay. It bounces down in a second. What do I get for my £229.99?
Quite frankly, the best die cutting machine as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Because I have the original Gemini. It's the same amount of pressure you get in the original Gemini, but everything's been sort of refined.
Right.
So it's a sleeker looking machine. You've got these little sort of sections that fall at the front and the back where you can store all your bits and pieces. So that makes a really great item to have. So you can fit your scissors down there, all those little bits and pieces. Plus you get this stand at the top to pop your tablet or your phone on there, so you can be watching Sewing Street and crafting at the same time.
Yeah.
So you've got that there, and then on the back you also have 3 separate little USB points.
Brilliant.
So you could fit you could put your iPad or tablet or whatever you happen to have in there. You could charge your phone, and you could also have your light if you've got one of those.
Native lighting. Yeah,
you could
already
do that.
Yeah.
So it makes it really, really easy to use. Now, I don't know whether anyone else is like me, but I've got loads and loads of cables underneath. I've got lots of extension leads.
Yeah.
Probably is not the most ideal kind of thing to have there, but this makes everything much, much sleeker.
Absolutely.
You're going to get the same amount of pressure as you got with the original Gemini, but it's quicker.
Okay, so now that's the machine. Do I get plates with it as well?
You do. You get a starter selection of plates. So you'll get the white plates. So what this machine has, it's got a full optical sensor down here. So where's the original one? It had optical sensors here and here.
Yeah.
It had to engage those optical sensors for it to put it through. This has got one that runs through the whole throat of the machine.
Right.
So you could put like your Gemini Junior plates, which are only half that size.
Which we'll show in a second.
Yeah, you can put them any way in there and it will still pick them up.
Brilliant.
But in order to do that, you need to have white plates.
Right.
So that's what you've got here. You've got these white plates. Now, all of these plates will work with your original Gemini if you've already got that. So you've got white plates, and these are like the cutting plates. These are your bread.
Right.
Those are the ones that go on the outside. You've got your embossing mat, which isn't something you would tend to use for fabric.
Right.
But this machine cuts fabric, cuts cork, cuts leather, cuts card. So you don't need one item, one machine, just to work with fabric. You can use it for making all your cards as well. So the embossing mat would be something you'd use with your cards.
Right.
You've got your metal shim. Now this one we've used many times. It's still perfectly usable. So this is quite a flexible metal shim. This is something that I use a lot when I'm cutting felt.
Right.
You also get your magnetic shim, again something you tend to use more with paper.
Right.
And you get your frosted shim here, which is this one here. If you've got the original Gemini, you'll notice this is much clearer than before. Now the plates last longer. This one lasts 10 times longer
than the one I've got then for my one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They are consumables. You will you will need to replace them over time, which is why we sort of say to you, well, when they're on a deal, it's worth.
Which I've got
probably
today.
investing.
I've got some deals that come because that was my first question this morning. So we only launched the Gemini 2 this year. Why would I need consumables? But we've got them on special offer, so get them now so they're ready.
Absolutely. Might as well while you can.
Now hang on. 5-way split pay.
Wow.
So you could get this sent home to you today for £45.99 plus your P&P if you've not bought anything else. Now, if you've already bought something in the first day, your P&P is covered, even though it's coming from you up north, not you, but your warehouse up north. Also, can I just say, I had one lady message me this week, I won't say who you are, and she's had an issue. The stuff she bought on the 20th of June, nothing had arrived. So she rang our call centre and she rang Crafters Companion call centre, and she got it sorted. It's all been sorted. So if you do find you have any issues, please either ring our call centre or the Crafters Companion customer team, and it'll get sorted for you. Don't. I know it's frustrating, but if it happens, it'll get sorted for you. And she messaged me yesterday going, thanks ever so much for helping me with that, because it's all sorted and the new stuff's all on the way and everything. Sometimes things go missing on vans.
They do,
It's not, if you think about the thousands and thousands and thousands of things that leave your warehouse for one box to go missing, do you know what I mean? So, he was waiting for a car part, Ben was, for a month. Anyway, so all of that for £229, split pay of £45.99 on a 5-way split pay, completely and utterly interest-free, and it will be sent after you've paid the first instalment. So that's £229. Right, now what we've also got here, and also remember, if you spend £50 or more, you get your little Christmas tree. Oh, hang on, we're just going to show you a close-up now. Here we go. Quite a hefty little Christmas tree decoration, that one. So you get that for free.
Wish it was made of chocolate.
It's not.
No, don't try and eat it.
No, don't chew. It's not chocolate. Right, something we've not had before. Now we've got a bundle for these. We've had it before. I haven't seen it before here. On the bottom of the machine. Now it's a really. When I launched it with Craig, there was no, he didn't have this, and it still moved around perfectly. But to make it even easier, look at this on the bottom of the machine.
So you've got these sort of slide feet anyway.
Yes.
So they go,
and they're part of the machine.
They're part of the machine. Now this will fit this sort of, it's almost like a Lazy Susan.
Yeah.
That allows you to move that around, which is really handy, because I have mine right at the very side of my desk. So I have to move it in order for the plates to go through. But just being able to spin it around, I think, is really great.
And it's really easy to attach. Really easy to attach, right? But in this bundle, you not only get that, but you also, now you haven't got one of these, have you? So I'm going to open this.
I haven't.
No.
And they are like gold dust at the studio. Because we all love them. These are so useful. I know quite a few of us have got 2 or 3 of these.
So useful you can't get out the box.
Really handy in order for you to sort of keep your dies that you're using to hand, especially if you've got really tiny dies, like we've got with some of the animals. We've got small pieces of the animals. That is really well worth having.
How do I do it? How do I make it work?
Not that way.
It's magnetic. No, it's, there you go. No, that's not right. How do I make it work?
I think it's that. There
There's
it is.
the picture.
You've done it.
Oh, there you go. I've done it.
You've ruined that packaging, John.
I know what that means. We can keep it. Method in my magnet. Now this is magnetic. This is magnetic. So you can put your dies on there while you're working on them. You can pop your dies on there. Look.
Let's give you a few, so you
Thank
can
you.
see. Really handy, especially if you're doing some small work, because I don't know if I'm like everyone else, they fall on the floor, they fall in a bin. I'm scrabbling around in all the rubbish looking for the die that I couldn't find before. It's no good for Hoopla, is what I'm going to say.
It's got no good for what?
No good for Hoopla. So you can't throw them and then they catch on.
No, exactly.
I've tried that.
But look, that one's not sticking there. But look, magnetic. So you can get, especially the little ones, when you're doing animals, you have like tiny ones for noses and eyes and things like that.
Really useful.
So now, this bundle, we've got animals coming up later actually, or got ones with lots of little bits coming up later, this would be perfect. So you get both those together for £16.98. Oh, we're crashing on that already. No, £15.28. You get both of those. You want them for £15.28. Your packaging won't be all ripped like that. We've just done it so I can I've just done it so I can keep it. They're all we. Right, okay. Now, if you don't want both, I've got them individually as well. So which one would I do first? The round one, the spinning one. Here you go. Oh, there's only 9 left on their own. Do you want me to do it upstairs, Charlie? Would that be easier? Yeah. There you go. Only 9 left on their own. £8.99. So that's the Gemini 360 turntable, it's called. Now that's only compatible with this machine Don't be buying this if you've got the original like I have, because it doesn't fit on there. This one, that one's been designed to put that on the bottom.
No, wouldn't fit any other machine,
No.
because it needs to have those pre-drilled holes into the
exactly.
machine, so it's only appropriate for this one.
So that's that one, and we've got the magnet. Oh, I'll show you the packet. The magnetic die storage stand. $7.99. So only 10 of those left on their own. So that's that. So I'd get, if you've not got either of those, I'd get the bundle. But you see, the thing is, if you've got, like me, if you've got the original Gemini, then this is brilliant. This is perfect. I'd get one of these, definitely. Right, okay, so that's that and that and that. Now, what I've also got here is you saw that you get, now, you don't, if you're just buying your Gemini for the first time, you don't have to buy this straight away. It's just that we've got a deal on it today. So you've got this gorgeous, and it feels like neoprene, doesn't it? This?
Yes,
it's lovely, touchy-feely. So you get the case, and then inside the case, you get your 2 white plates that you can see, which will need eventually replacing.
They will do, yeah.
But, well, they last longer than the original plates
They do
anyway.
last longer, yeah.
Now, can I use these on my original Gemini?
Yes, you can.
So
Absolutely.
if you need to do redo your Gemini, my original Gemini, you can get those, because I need to do all my consumables are now getting to that stage. I've had it for like 4 years, and they're all getting to that stage now.
Yeah.
Right, I do flip them. Then I've also got 2 cutting plates for fabrics. Yeah, 2 of them in there. Now, I know I can use these on my Gemini.
Yep.
Do I use them on that one as well?
Absolutely, yeah, exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they work brilliantly. So if you're going to be doing your multimedia dies, you're going to be cutting those multiple layers of fabric, they are the thing to have.
Okay, so for $64.96 you get, oh! I said we had a deal. I thought that was the deal. $58.46. So for the $58.46 you get 2 white plates, 2 cutting plates for fabric, and you get your lovely neoprene case as well. Okay, so $58.46 for all of that there. Now I have got the bits in this kit individually as well. So shall we do the neoprene case first of all? Because I haven't got one of these for my plates. My plates just live in a drawer, whereas really I could do with one of these to get them all together.
Shame you can't rip the packaging of that, so you can keep it.
No, but I can pull that off.
John, I can see we're going to have to send you a few little gifts from head office, aren't we?
Yes. Or you can just replace the ones I'm going to nick from here today. Right, $9.99. Now, does it say what it's made of? No, Gemini 2 accessories.
It does feel exactly like neoprene, doesn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. Don't go diving in it or anything, but it feels like a neoprene. It's lovely. Anyway, so that's the case on its own, £9.99. We also sell the white cutting plates. Now, we sell these individually or as a set of 2. We'll just find out now. No, just gets white cutting plate. So you get 1 plate there for $14.99, which shows you how good the deal for the bundle is. Oh, hang on now. Fiona, I shouldn't really be asking her this, but I will do. Becky, on Crafter's Companion site, you were selling a bundle of Christmas decorations. Will there be more done as they sold out so fast? No, only available in singles. Is that what I've got coming up in?
No, it's not. Actually, the bundle sold out because we had an issue with the vinyl that comes with them.
Right.
They were so the bundle, we weren't able to sort of take that to. It went too quickly because the vinyl hadn't arrived. So you can get them as individuals. The vinyl, I think we're getting a shipment in.
Okay,
in a
that's
moment.
not here. That's
not here.
on Craft. That's on Becky's show on Crafters.
You will have that on the 12th. Not the 12th of August when I'm next in, which is in August.
What
You
here?
will have.
Oh, we're
these,
having them here.
You will have
Oh,
them here.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I thought they were just.
But I don't know what kind of bundle they're going to be.
No, of course
but
not.
they're going to be
Okay.
those decorations.
Oh, there you go. Who was that? Fiona, there you go. Right, so that was your white cutting plate there. Now, what about the fabric plates? You do get 2 of these because obviously there's 2 in a packet. $24.99. Now, you can use those on your original. If you've got the original, you can use those on your original. I've got no reason to rip that packet open.
They last such a long time, don't they?
Well, yeah, but my plates are now, because I say I've had it for 5 years, I've used it over and over and over and over again. I do need new plates. Right, so that's all of those. Now, we were talking about the little, we've got a bundle. Now, this I've only got available as the bundle. So in this one, it's the smaller version. Now, what are these made for originally?
So they're for the junior. So we had the junior here, the turquoise junior.
Yeah.
But the plates will work inside this one as well. And because they're a little bit smaller, it takes a little bit less time for it to run through.
Oh, good. And do you put them through?
You can put them through anyway.
Oh, you put them through
because it's got this optical sensor all the way along rather than individual. Whereas before, we would have to put them, say that is my junior plate, let's pretend that is, you'd have to put it that way in order for those sensors to engage. Whereas now you can put it anyway.
Any which way, fine. So in this one, you get your 2 white plates, your 2 cutting for fabric, and your neoprene case. $46.96. No. $42.26. $42.26. I know. Now that's that. So you can use them on this one for small projects. So like later on when we're doing like kind of the little Christmas decoration, you could just use those little plates, couldn't you?
And if you've got both plates, you know, you can set up one plate. Well, you'd have to be really quick because it only takes a few seconds to go through, but you can get everything all organised. So you've got a bit of a conveyor belt going on.
Brilliant. So there's $42.26 for the neoprene case, the fabric cutting plates, and the white cutting plates, all for there. Beautiful. Right, now the only other thing I've got available on my desk is the magnetic shim, which, as we were saying, you wouldn't use it that much on fabric, would you?
No, but what you can do is if you were going to cut something like chiffon, obviously it's really thin, you might be cutting, you could cut 20 layers of chiffon easily, but if you're finding that it's not cutting through properly, you might just need that extra layer to get that pressure, so you might need it, and it's a little bit of sort of trial and error working out what you want to do. We know that if we're going to be using cotton fabric, we're saying 6 to 8 layers, sometimes it's even 10 layers, and obviously if you're going to be using denim, it'll probably be 2 or 3, maybe 4. It'll vary, so this is quite useful to have if you know, for that option. Not
wanting to put you off buying it, but I've never ever used mine because it's mainly used for cards, making cards, is it?
But years ago you used to put your dies on here on the magnetic parts when you were doing paper craft, so it would stay in place.
Oh, okay.
But we don't do that anymore. We just use it as an actual extra shim, an extra layer.
So I could just use it as a shim?
You could just use it as an extra layer if you need that layer. But yeah, we don't tend to use them like this anymore. Some people do, but actually we don't tend to. We tend to tape down rather than using this and hold the dies.
So what are you going to show us?
So what I thought we would do is we would have a look at the different materials that you can use. Thank you very much. With the Gemini. If you've seen shows with Sarah before, you've seen her cutting tin cans using the Gemini. There's lots and lots of options for you to do, but I'm going to show you with some fabric, with some felt. I've got some upholstery leather, so really thick leather. I've also got some faux leather. I've got a little bit of wood. This is quite flimsy wood, and I've got a bit of hessian as well. So we're going to show you how they will cut with the machine. Now I'm not going to be using the fabric plates for this. I'm going to be using the normal plates. These are the plates that you'll be getting with your machine. So I'm not going to worry about the magnetic shim, and I'm not going to worry about the embossing folder or embossing mat. I'm going to pop those over here. Now we've got your clear plates, and you've got your frosted shim, and you've got that metal shim here. And now this is how I cut felt, for example. I always use this configuration. I don't tend to use the fabric plates. I find personally it works better. So we're going to do 2 layers of felt. Let's try 4 layers of felt. Let's try it, shall we? Why not? Let's
living dangerously now.
I am living dangerously, aren't I? This is quite thick felt, so this is the felt that we would use for our cut and stitch dies that we've got on the show today. It's quite rigid. It's not sort of floppy felt.
Is it the one I've got in the festive bundle and all that? Is it the same as that?
It is, yeah.
Got that coming up later.
So this is a thicker kind of felt. We're going to try 4 layers with that. And so we'll pop a little bit of tape on that and see
how that goes. Got some tape coming up later, special
the tape
deal.
So this is low tack tape. We use it loads. You use it for paper craft, we use it for soft craft as well. I find if you ever watch any of the shows on Hobby Maker, they all tape onto their item. I tape onto the plate. That's my personal preference. So I've got my white plate, I've got my metallic metal plate, I've got my fabric, and with my die facing downwards, I've got my frosted plate over the top, and then I'm going to pop that white plate over the top of this. And I'm going to pop it through my machine. There we go, and it will run that through. Now, because you've got at the back, you've got this little lip down here, this little tray, that is going to stop anything from falling off. Whereas before, it would go through the machine. You had to make sure you were there to grab it. It's going to just sort of to hold on to it for you there. And of course, you've got a place to store other bits and pieces in there too. Let's see, have we cut through all 4 layers? Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. There, we've got a bit of tape on that bit. There we go. 4 layers of felt. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's
Fabulous.
the thicker felt going through there. So that shows the kind of pressure you've got on this machine. Right, let's have a look at a piece of leather. So we're only going to cut one length, one thickness of leather. Now this is real leather, this is upholstery leather. Let's see how it goes through with that there. So this is the machine that, you know, it's a one purchase, and it does lots of different things.
Yeah.
You know, if you are a paper crafter, obviously you'll know about using die cutting machines. If you are a soft crafter, this was something that I hadn't really seen before. And then when I saw the builder block and I saw how useful it was and how quickly everything was being able to be cut, I just thought, my goodness, that is such a difference. That is a real game changer.
Yeah.
There we go, that's cut through perfectly. So that's cut through some faux leather. Now we're going to try and use, this is the 3D embossing folder, so I'm going to pop a little piece of leather in there, and then I'm going to take out my plate. So this is, I'm thinking about the thickness. This is what we have to do when you're thinking about the die cutting machine, because the machine is built to take a certain amount of thickness, certain amount of depth, which is why we talk about potentially adding other things like that magnetic shim if you want to make things a little bit deeper, because it's quite important that you get the right width. Now, if you try and put something, or right depth, try and put something through the machine that's too big for it, it'll just spit it out. Right. It won't like it, and it'll just spit it out. You're not going to break it. But equally, you want to make sure you've maintained the right amount. So for this thing, this one, I'm only going to be using a white plate. I'm going to use this embossing folder, and I'm going to use my clear plate over the top. So my clear plate is a little bit thinner than my white plate.
Okay.
So this is all in your little booklet, and it will tell you how to use it. But if I was going to be cutting, if I had something in here like a really, really thick piece of leather, for example, and perhaps I might want to sort of readjust it, might want to put a piece of paper in there instead. Yeah. Let's see how that's worked. There we go, perfect. And you can see there that's embossed that leather using. So now
I haven't got that embosser state, but that's something we sell normally.
That's something you can buy on a hobby maker, an embossing
cardboard.
But you may already have one of these. You may have picked one up.
I know we've definitely had it on here at some point in the past. Yeah.
So you can see the kind of things that you could do, and I think you could emboss bits and pieces of a bag that you're going to be putting together. So you could do something like that. So that's using a bit of leather. Then we're going to have a look at ordinary cotton fabric. Now I've just got a few layers of cotton fabric here.
Beautifully pressed,
I'm not
if I may say.
I did put the iron on, then I got waylaid chatting. Didn't get round to.
The iron out there, you mean?
No, chatting in here. Yeah. Now I'm not going to use my fabric plates for this because I didn't bring them with me.
Right.
So I'm just going to use the ordinary plates because if
because that's what we get. It's
that's what you get ordinarily.
Yeah,
absolutely. So
Crazy Rain says I use these dies in the Gemini machine for lots of card making and fabric crafts when I volunteer in the local care home.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That's good. So we say with the fabric plates you can cut 6 to 8 layers, and I'm not using the fabric plates now, so I'm going to have a go with 8 layers without the fabric plates. So I want my metal shim, and I'm going to use my tape. Again, I always reuse my tape. They all laugh at me at work because everyone else just reuses it, and I'm like, oh no, there's a little bit of tape, I'm going to reuse that bit of tape.
So you've got the white plate, which is your outside bread.
Yeah.
Then you've got your metal cutting plate.
Yeah.
Then you've got your fabric.
Yeah.
Then you've got your die with the. Now we need to explain that it's not sharp, is it? It's a ridged edge, isn't it?
Yeah. So the dies. So this is a multimedia die. If you've seen any of the papercraft dies, they tend to be silver. Multimedia dies are this kind of copper colour, sort of coppery brown colour, and they're multimedia because they're a little bit thicker. They've got more of a depth in them, and that allows them to cut through things other than just card.
But
or
if I
paper.
bought these, could I use those on card to make card making? things like
Absolutely,
that?
yeah. And that is a great thing. So the things that we've got, the cut and stitch dies that we've got on the show today, you can use those for paper, you can use them for card, you can use them for felt.
But if you've got
fabric.
paper ones, you've got one specially for paper, don't try cutting fabric with them.
You can if they're very simple. So if it was a shape like this, it would be okay. You'd probably only be able to cut through maybe 1 or 2 layers of fabric. If you've got a very intricate die, you know, with lots of sort of petals and things like that, it's not going to cut.
So you're better off getting the multimedia because you can use those on fabric and on card.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely,
Brilliant.
that's the case.
Okay, so we got that facing down.
Yeah, got that facing down, and they're not sharp, so I can put my fingers against these and press down. It's the pressure of the machine that's going to cut through the fabric.
Yeah.
And bear in mind, so this, we're not using the fabric plates here, but I'm trying to go through 8 layers of fabric. We're going to see if we can do it on here. But generally speaking, I would be using my fabric plates when I'm cutting cotton fabric. I would have exactly the same start off, the white plate first of all, then you have your metal cutting plate, your fabric plate, you have your fabric and the die, and then on top of it you put the other part of the fabric plate and then your white plate over the top of that.
So you don't need the shim with those?
You don't need this clear shim with this, no. We're going to have a go and see how we go. And as I say, you know, if the machine doesn't like it, it will spit it out. So you'll hear the machine working its way. You'll hear as it hits those dies because it makes that extra noise because working its way through.
Yeah, but it's not going, mine goes clunk, 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 clunk. Oh, like that.
It has done, yeah. And so you will find, certainly if you use a die that has a straight edge, and if you place it through the machine and your straight edge is sort of at right angles to that, it will make that bang because as the rollers go over it, they're going over everything in one go. So if you do have like a square and you want it to go through the machine, put it slightly off centre, slightly off angle, and then it will work a little bit better. So we'll take that tape off. Let's see how many layers we've cut. We've not cut through all 8, but we've cut through 6 layers of fabric.
Brilliant.
So that's not even using the fabric plates, that's just using your normal plates that you're going to be getting with your machine.
But I have cut through, I haven't got the fabric plates home, I've only got the originals, and I have cut through 8 layers of fabric at once, and it's quite, when I did my Ukrainian heart flag, my Ukrainian heart quilt, I cut through 8 layers of fabric.
Yeah, and you'll find, you know, what works for you. Different layers of fabric do different things, different sort of, and you know, all the machines vary very slightly because they will do.
Yeah. So also, if you have an issue with your Gemini machine, not that you will, but if you do have an issue with it, you call the Crafter's Companion customer team. They'll come and collect it, and then Gemini John still there?
He's still there.
Gemini John, who knows everything about it, will sort it out for you, and if they can't sort it out, they'll send you a new one. But basically, Gemini John knows everything about the machines.
He does. He absolutely does. Yeah. And as you say, customer service are excellent. You know, they'll give you, if you get stuck or you can't work out what you're doing, we are always available. So people send us messages through Facebook. You know, often we get messages asking about bits and pieces. We're always happy to help in any way that we can.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to try with a bit of faux leather, some PU. Again, we're using just the plates that come with the machine. We're not using those fabric plates. We're only doing 1 layer, but it's not it should be absolutely fine to go through 1 layer. And the last 2 pieces we're going to go for, we're going to do a bit of Hessian, and we're going to do some of this wood effect. What it is, you know, it's like a thin wood on a sort of backing. It's the kind of stuff that I would say, if you're going to do a bit of, you know, you're building like a doll's house and you wanted a bit of panelling in your bedroom.
Panelling, Ben.
Panelling in a doll's house. I do something like this. So it's got like a kind of rubbery backing, but it's a thin, almost like a very sort of thin balsa wood.
Right.
But you know, there's all sorts of different things you can use with this.
Where'd you get that from then?
It was inside our little store cupboard. We just have a little box with all the bits and pieces.
So it's a Crafter's Companion.
It's not something we sell. It's just something that we happen to have to show you the difference between cutting. So that's through a piece of PU, bit of faux leather. Now we're going to have a go with the Hessian. So we just want to show you the different types of things you can cut with it. I mean, you can cut sandpaper. I don't know why you would cut sandpaper, but if that's what you wanted to do.
Well, you might be doing textural art or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Good idea. There's all sorts of different things
you need to get those. Sarah comes with like these great big like picture boards, and it's got like circles of everything she's cut out. She's done thin tin, cardboard, everything that's sandpaper, everything that she's cut out stuck on this board.
And in fact, I did bring a can of drink with me, and I was thinking, well, I'll drink that and then I'll cut that up, but I haven't drunk it yet.
Oh.
So, and I could drink it in between the breaks, but I'd probably be a little bit
Burping.
windy.
Never. You're a lady.
Well, you know, just
Yeah.
the bubbles. So this is, you hear that kind of noise cracking through, and it's just to do with those fibres. So you often find when you're cutting felt, you get loads of those kind of noises. And actually, for somebody, when you first start, you think, oh my God, that's really quite scary, because you think that's almost like electricity kind of sound.
Yeah.
It's not, it's all those fibres, and you've got all those fibres in that hessian making that noise, as well as the
And that's a
felt.
really like industrial hessian. It's not like it's not like Delphine's hessian. It's like a proper industrial one.
Right,
Okay, so this is
a little bit on this
intriguing.
woody kind of effect. So there's so many different things you can cut with this, and I would say, you know, give it all a whirl.
Yeah.
You know, bear in mind the size, the thickness of everything. You know, if you're going to be cutting something that's very, very thick, take out one of those shims. Take that into account. Remember what you want to do with regards to sizing and thickness of everything. You want to sort of minimise, you want to sort of make sure that everything is around about the same width when it goes through the machine. So if you've got lots of thickness, perhaps you're cutting pieces of thick tweed, you're not going to be able to cut through 6 or 8 layers of thick tweed because of the depth of it, but you'll certainly be able to cut through 2, no problem at all. So let's have a look at this.
And also, very quickly, you talk about the pressure. It's a really, really strong pressure. Now, if there's little kids around, and they start fiddling, put their finger. Okay.
It's not going to do anything. It's to do with that the sensor is quite deep inside. So yet small children, and if they grabbed hold of this die, they're not going to hurt themselves.
No, so the dies are safe, and also
really
they're not. You don't have to worry about them getting their fingers in there.
No, not at all. And it's so easy to use, and because you're going to, it knows the thickness and it knows what it's able to do. And if it doesn't like it, it'll spit it out. It's not going to be one of the situations where you go. I mean, potentially, I suppose you could break it. We can't say never say never, but it is made to take into account the different types of thickness and work out what's going to work for it. You do have buttons on the top, so you have a pause button.
Well, you might have to pull it into the centre if that's all right.
Can I do that there? Can you see that?
Oh, no, a bit more to your right, other way.
I don't know my left from my right.
That way. That's it. There you go.
I'm terrible with my left and my right. So you can see here, you've got your on-off button.
Yeah.
You've also got your start button and a pause. I mean, as it goes through the machine, it plays. And then you've got a reverse button. So if you had something that was quite small and intricate, and you wanted to run it through the machine twice, rather than let it go all the way through, you can pause it part the way through, and then you can reverse it, so it goes over that thing twice.
Oh, wow.
I mean, whether you would, because it only takes a matter of seconds for it to go through the machine, but you've got that option there. If you found that it got stuck for any reason, there's a way of sort of reversing it out. But as I say, the machine is intelligent. It works out what the thickness is. But if you had any problems, I don't envisage you will do, but customer services, like you say, John will fix it.
Not me.
No, not you.
Not me.
Not that John.
Gemini John. Well, I am Gemini as well, but there you go.
Me too.
Of course, they have to be.
Yeah, exactly. But customer services are available to help you with it anyway. But it's an amazing piece of kit, and I love the fact that it's so much sleeker
Well, we've
than
just
before.
seen you just naturally just swivel it and everything now. It's just because you can't do that on the original, and then this one has got those different feet which you can move around, but that swirly thing, or whatever it's called, the 360 turntable makes such a huge difference.
It does, it really does, and it makes it useful. And as I say, those glide feet as well, the whole thing. I mean, obviously when you're using the turntable, the glide feet aren't engaging, but it does, it's a really, really clever bit of kit. And the fact that you've got all that storage in there, and you've got that little place to pop your tablet or your phone.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I think that's what most people do now. They're watching something, they're crafting along, or you're watching some kind of tutorial, and this makes it so much easier.
Oh yeah, definitely. Even if you're watching a Tara doing a tutorial on this, or Craig doing a tutorial on this, or
watching a film or something like that, and being able to put have those USBs at the back. When I first saw it, and I thought 3, I think that seems a little bit excessive. But actually, you're thinking a tablet, charging your phone, and you've got a light.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's absolutely
definitely.
ideal. Less cables, really, really useful.
Brilliant. So now it's £229.99. Now it's on 5-way split pay. It shouldn't be on 5-way split pay. £45.99 was your first payment. We send it out after you've made your first payment. So, and then obviously you'll have your 4 more payments after that. Each month you'll pay another £45.99. If you've already bought something today and you paid your P&P, it's already included in your P&P. But if you haven't, then £3.95 will be added to your first order. And they come directly from Crafter's Companion up there in Newton Aycliffe. The warehouse in Newton Aycliffe, isn't it?
It is. It's literally now down the road.
Oh, okay. So
you
it's a bit further away when I was there.
Yeah, you have to sort of drive past it to get into
wow.
so it's quite handy because if we need anything, we can literally just pop down there.
Brilliant. So it's £229.99. You do get the machine. You get the plates that you need. So basically, the minute this machine arrives, as long as you've got a piece of fabric, you can start, and electricity, you can start cutting things straight away. Oh no, you have to get some dies. You have to buy some dies. Well, which I'll talk to you about that in a second. But it's ready to go immediately. We also have today the added bonus of if you want to buy the 360 turntable and the magnetic die storage stand at the same time, because that's the best way, most affordable way to buy it. Jean says, we've had a busy weekend moving our business to a new location. Oh, where are you going, Jean? Morning, she says. I wonder where she's going, 'cause she's up your way. Gold Stitch
really?
Cafe, it's up your way. Up the Crafter's Companion way, not your way. £15.28, so you get the magnetic die storage stand, which is this. Once I sorted out, once I'd worked out how to use it, it was very easy. And then you also get the 360 turntable. Now, the holes are already there on the machine. You literally just screw it in. If I can do it, you can. Do you know what I mean? It's that simple. It's that simple to put on, and it just gives you that extra 360-degree turny tabley bit like that. So
Turny tabley bit.
turny
I love
tabley
that.
bit. What have you got? Anything you want to show us from? Oh, yes,
Should I show the new launch?
Yeah,
and
which
how
is
that goes to the machine?
the Becky's next hour.
Yeah.
But you might as well see it now, because also in the last hour we've got a clearance. They've called it Christmas clearance. It's just a clearance, right? Crafter's Companion clearance, where we've got the builder block and everything like that. There's so much in that last hour. Now, it's only me can do that. So if you want to see any of it shown in this hour or the next hour, just let us know, because you can see everything that's going. You've got Pay Peter. Rob Peters, Paper Paul. We've got Drunkard's Pathway. We've got all sorts of things like that coming up. If you want to see any of those demonstrated, just let us know, and we can get it out and show it to you. But if you show us what's coming up, because we've still got 15 minutes of this, show us what's coming up.
I might as well show you, because this is all about the Gemini, these particular things. Now, these are a new launch. These are our cut and stitch dies. So we've done them before with flowers and a rainbow and that kind of thing. But we've done Christmassy ones too. These are so cute. Great for decorations, great for embellishing items. So you've got a reindeer snowman, you've got Santa, you've got some holly, and you've also got these little decorations, these little Christmas fairy light type things. So the idea is you can use them for lots of different things. So we've done them here as a decoration on a stocking, and then here as a little table runner. Like so. Now these are really easy to use because you're going to be cutting them out of felt, and they're going to have all the little perforations for you to stitch through. So these are an absolutely ideal thing to do with the kids because it's easy for them to do. Now you can see from here, this one's quite a good one to show you how this is all built together. So you've got these different layers of felt that you're going to be cutting out, and then you just stitch them on top of each other. I found a little dab of glue just to make sure they're all in place before I stitched them was the right way to go. But you can make them into decorations, embellishments, all sorts of things. I did a really cool cushion. I don't know if it's in
which
here.
one is the one to look like?
No, I don't think it's here actually. But I did a really cool cushion with these in lines. It might not be here. In sort of like lines going across like that, so it looked like sort of strings of fairy lights.
We've got strings of fairy lights there, but not on a cushion.
Not on a cushion. Similar
like a
kind
bunting,
of similar kind of thing. So this one here is the Christmas lights and holly. So this one comes with the 2 different dies in here. So I'm going to do some holly. So you can see what the dies look like. I've got all of the dies out. Where is it? There we go. I've got 2 sets in here because I'm greedy. There we go. Right, so holly. So you've got, with each one, you've got an outer die to cut out the shape, And then you've got a die that goes in the middle, which has got all those perforations in it. So you could just use that if you wanted to, so just cut out some shapes. Or if you wanted to do a pattern on your fabric, you could get a big piece of felt and then you could put this down. It would just make all those perforations in the felt, and then you could stitch through it. So you can make almost like a kind of feel to a bit of like a black work kind of idea. And you've got 2 different sizes in here. So you've got the large and you've got the small, and you've got a set of little round dies that are going to cut out your different holly berries.
We're making all that in the next hour. Have you by any chance got the alphabet over there?
I haven't, no. Do you want me to do?
Somebody's just asked to see how the alphabet works, that's all.
Now the alphabet is really cool piece of kit, because you can really make what you want with this. Put that over there. So you get in this one a huge amount of different dies, different shapes. You can see here, so this is our little roadmap. This shows you exactly what you're going to be getting inside, and it gives you the names of everything.
And this is available in my clearance hour at 12 o'clock.
Yep.
So we'll be dropped. You can see it on pre-order, but the price you see on pre-order won't be the price you pay. I'm glad you've asked this, because I've got this one as well, and you'll be amazed at what you can do with all those, because basically it's all squares, half square triangles and things like that. But with that, you can create the most incredible letters and punctuation and numbers and everything like that.
So you can see from here, for example, letter G, how that is created. As John said, it's just like using squares and triangles and half square triangles to create that different design, and also rectangles. Now I would say this works for Roman letters, but if you want to write something in Greek using Greek alphabet, you can absolutely do that with this.
Right.
All you're going to need is a piece of graph paper, and draw it out on that, and you will be able to work out from the squares, the rectangles, the half square triangles, exactly how to do that. So it's really quite a useful idea. Obviously we've only done the Roman letters in here, but we've also done the numbers as well, and we've also included other shapes, so hearts, stars, postage stamps, a lovable bear, any other kind. All those things, anything you can make out of squares, triangles and rectangles.
And can I do different size letters?
Absolutely you can. So if you look at the very front of the booklet, it will give you the information. So if you want to use the dies that are extra small, they will make a 6-inch block, 8-inch, 9-inch, 10-inch and 12-inch, and you just choose the extra large or the large sizes.
We're just showing now the banner that's on the wall above, the different sizes.
So clever, isn't it? And everyone loves something personalised.
Yes,
you know, a wedding quilt with the names on there. You can absolutely
or just a child's quilt with their name, or the full. You can do the full alphabet and things like that. Make a lovely bed quilt or whatever with the alphabet on and numbers on, or wall hanging with numbers on and things. It's just fantastic.
And the beauty of this is that because you're going to be cutting it with the Gemini, you're going to get super accurate cuts, because you can see from that sample up there, everything's got to be really sharp for it to look right. And as long as you're stitching with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I always use that 1/4 inch foot to make everything nice and easy, you will be able to achieve that crisp line that I would say by cutting with a rotary cutter you'd really struggle.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if I was trying to do something like that with a rotary cutter, I'd be drawing out the actual letters and appliquing them on. It would be too difficult to do it.
It's really funny, because when I first got mine, I presumed that the dies were going to be the letters, and I was thinking, I'm going to get an A that's this. I had no idea that it was made of squares and half square triangles, which is
very
brilliant.
Clever. Yeah, really, really useful, and definitely something to, you'll use this again and again.
Oh yeah, totally. But look out for that in the 12 o'clock hour, because that's definitely on the going to be reduced in the last hour, in the clearance hour. We also, I noticed you've got it over there, you've got Builder Block over there as well. That's also in our clearance hour as well. Now, I don't know why they put these in a clearance hour, because they're the basics that sell over and over and over again. So I've got no idea why you would put, and Becky's looking at me like going, should it really be in the clearance hour? But I don't know why it should be in the clearance hour, because it's like core stock, you know what I mean?
Especially that original Builder Block, the one that's got your squares, half square triangles and 1/4 square triangles. This one here, This is such a key item to have.
Yes.
Why we're giving it to you at a discounted price is beyond me, because this is an example of all of those different designs you can make with this. And this for me is your bread and butter.
Yes.
This is the thing.
Oh, this is what I use all the time with mine, yeah.
And then when I was here last month, when it was my birthday, they said you can choose something, we'll do a special deal. And I said, oh, this. And we had an amazing deal, I think the best ever deal we've ever done on that.
Wow.
Because it is such a core product. And if you're going to do any kind of quilting, you've never tried any quilting, this is the thing to get.
Well, it's also that thing about when you first start, we're not the most accurate, and to do half square triangles, quarter square triangles, it's difficult because it's not difficult, but it can be difficult, right? And if you do something wrong the first time, you think, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah.
This way, it gives you confidence to do your half square triangles, to do your half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and just rectangles and not rectangles, squares and things like that.
Yeah.
It cuts. If you've got to cut squares out, and that's like we were just saying. So imagine if you had a rotary cutter and a ruler, and it said you open the packet, it went cut 144 2-inch squares. You're going to go,
why?
Oh.
No, I wouldn't do it.
No.
I just wouldn't do it. And it wouldn't be accurate.
No,
and
that's what I mean. After a while, you'd get a bit slapdash.
And I think,
you?
absolutely, I think by the time you stitched maybe 2 blocks together and out of kilter, you just wouldn't bother anymore. You'd find it really difficult. And even for people who are accomplished quilters, to be able to minimise the boring bit. Let's be honest.
Some people love the cutting. Some people find the cutting most. But I get not bored, that's not the right word, I get frustrated with myself because I want to do it and I want to get on with it. This way you can cut all your squares out, everything out, you know they're going to, and also with things like your half square triangles, the dies have even got the corners cut off, so when you're matching them up to sew them, you lay one on top of the other. You haven't got to go, oh, am I a quarter inch over, am I a quarter inch under here? It literally has them cut out, doesn't it, for you to do?
It does. It makes it really easy. So this bit here, which John is just saying, has already been taken off. You've already got that 1/4 inch seam allowance taken into account. It makes everything really, really easy. And actually quilting can be really, there's so many aspects of quilting that's really exciting, like all the stitching, choosing all the colours, putting those patterns together. This takes away the bit that can be a bit of a headache, let's be honest, and gets you started on the actual making, which is always a good fun thing to do.
So that's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. We just want to show you now because you can use it with the original Gemini, or if you've bought the Gemini 2 today, use it with the Gemini 2. And you might as well bung them in the same order because they're all going to be sent out together. So imagine if you bought the Gemini 2 and then in the midday hour today you buy that builder block or something like that. It'll all come together and you can really, and we've got fabric in that as well. So we've got Crafter's Companion fabric in that as well. So you can really just get going and just start chopping up and everything like that. So let's just go back to the Gemini 2 and just recap why this machine is so good and why today's the day for you to get it at $229.99. First of all, it's on 5-way split pay. Shouldn't be on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay is for machines like sewing machines that are £3,000 or £2,500. This is $229.99 and it's on 5-way split pay. So that, first of all, it'll spread the cost over the next 5 months, which is brilliant. So let's, where are we now? July, August, September, October, November. Paid for in November. Do you know what I mean? So why should I get this machine then?
From my point of view, and I've used quite a few die cutting machines in my years, this is the bee's knees. I have the original, I don't have this one yet. But the fact that it's really sleek, it has so much power in it. So it's got the same amount of power as the original one, but it's quicker, it's quieter, and it's got other features in there that we've really sort of thought about. So with the original one, you just had a little hole here that you popped everything through. We've now got these little areas here which you can pop your plates onto. They've got little lift up parts where you can put your storage, so you can put your bits and pieces in them. You've got one at the front and you've got one at the back as well here. So when you're putting your plates through, they're not going to fall on the floor, which is often something that happened to me. We've also put a little media stand at the top, so you can pop your tablet in here or your phone, and you're able to sort of craft along whilst you're actually watching something. You've got at the back 3 USB ports down here. I thought 3 was excessive, but actually 1 to charge your phone, 1 to charge your tablets, and 1 to charge your lights. So you've got plenty of light on here. Now, they come with these easy glide feet, which I can't sort of show you how they work because I've got that turntable on there.
Yeah.
But the turntable is an extra, but I love it because it means that
I'll go through all of this within a second.
You don't have to think about where this is going to be positioned on your desk.
No.
Because you'll be able to sort of spin it round.
Yeah, because on mine, I've got to have it a certain way, a whole tray away from the wall while I'm doing
absolutely.
it, or move it around.
Or you're sort of leaning over
Yeah.
trying to put it in the place, but it makes it really easy because when I want to use it, I just sort of turn it towards myself and then I can turn it this way and then the plates can come out. So really, really easy. Now you've got on the top, you've got an on-off button.
So you're going to have to move it across for Charlie to see. That's it, brilliant.
Okay, can you see?
A bit more.
A bit more.
There you go, perfect.
Yep. You've got an on-off button here. You've got a pause and a play button. You don't really need to use that button particularly unless you want to stop the machine and reverse it.
Yeah.
As you put everything through here, it's going to sort of pick it up at the same sort of time. And then you've got a reverse button down here. Now it's got an optical sensor in here, so you can. It's got an optical sensor that goes through the whole throat of the machine, whereas before we used to have sort of 2 here. It now means that it's going to engage no matter where you put that little plate. So if you're going to be using the Gemini Junior plates, when we sold the Gemini Junior, which was a little small turquoise one, they're going to work in here, and they're going to work in here any which way you want to put them. So you can put them around portrait, whereas before you'd have to put them landscape to make it all engage.
But you,
Sorry.
No, I was going to say you get plates with it. You don't have to think, I haven't got the plates from the
you get
original,
plates with it.
You
So
do get plates with this one as part of your deal at $229.99.
Yeah, so you'll get your 2 white plates. Now they're white as opposed to clear because of that optical sensor. So it needs to work out, it needs to have something white to work. So you get these white plates, and they're what I term your bread because they go on the outer edges of your sandwich. You'll also be getting your metal shim, which won't look like this, it'll look much better. Now it is quite a flexible thing. These all are consumables. You will need to replace them at some point, which is why we say if you've got it on a deal, it's worth sort of putting them.
Well, yeah, but I've had mine for 5 years now, and I'm just got to the point where I really need to replace my metal one because all of them really, they all just need replacing. But it's 5 years of being used.
And that's pretty good going, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is the kind of thing that if you're going to be using your fabric plates, you won't have quite so much markings on this.
And also it's meant to look like that.
Yes.
Don't think, it's all bent and all. It does that. All you need to do is when you put them through on all the plates, make sure you flip them like, that way, that way, that way, and that way. So they're going through different ways all the time. So just kind of, they'll still bend, they'll still crack, not crack, but they'll still mark. Yeah. But you use them different ways all the time. It won't be in the same mark, won't be in the same place all the time.
And I'm terrible for not flipping and rotating. I do try, but I do forget. You've got your plastic shim. So this one was more sort of frosted before. This lasts 10 times longer than the original one. Then you've got your magnetic shim, which is something you would tend to just use when you're doing paper craft, or you may need it if you're using sort of quite thin fabrics when it's going through the machine, just for that extra thickness. And then you've got your embossing mat. Again, that's something you tend to use for paper craft, but you're going to get this. So you're going to be able to use this for paper craft, you're going to be able to use this for fabric, all sorts of different things. You're not going to use anything different in order to use it. But if you want to use things like your builder block, you're going to be cutting multiple layers of fabric, I definitely recommend you go for the fabric plates as well, because it will give more longevity to your plates, and they'll work better.
I damaged my thumb trying to cut several layers at once. So painful. I bought the Gemini last year. Oh my goodness, life changer. So quick and accurate. I love it. From Barbara.
Good.
Thank you, Barbara. Right, whilst we're talking about cutting mats, I've got this deal here, which you can get the case, which is like a neoprene case, fabric cutting plates, and 2 extra white plates there. And we've got them as a special deal today. $58.46. That's your deal price, $58.46. You get the neoprene case, you get the 2 cutting plates for fabric, which is what I need, plus you get white cutting plates. Now you can use the white cutting plates. If you've got the original like me, you can use those on there. You don't have to buy those for that one. So if you've got the old one like I have, buy all of that, and then you've got a whole set of new plates really, plus the bag to keep them in, which I haven't got. Mine just sitting in the bottom of a drawer. £58.46. I do have these all individual as well. So if you want to just buy the neoprene case, okay, it's coming in. The cutting plates, every time we bring the cutting plates on there and they sell out, so we'll see in a second. Oh, there's 2 of those left, just 2 cases on their own left. The cutting plates for fabric, you get 2 of them in here. Now they're heavier. When you get this home, you'll see that these are more sturdy than the one that comes in with the original one. £24.99. They always sell out because they last so much longer.
Yeah, and I use these for papercraft as well, so I use them for everything.
Sorry, say that again.
I use these for papercraft as well. I use them for everything. I've only got one with me. I didn't bring them both, but you can see this is really thick.
Yeah.
That's the metal shim. So, you know, you'd have 2 of these, and they're labelled A and B, but it doesn't really matter which way around you
No,
put
because
them.
I when I did these first with Sarah, and she put them through, and I was like, oh, you're supposed to put A first, and she looked at me and said, doesn't matter, it's all on the instructions, it says. I've read my instructions. Anyway, so they're £24.99. They will sell out, they always do. And then if you want a pair of white cutting plates, if you've got the original and you just need 2 more of the sandwich, the bread bits for your sandwich, £14.99. $14.99. I'm just going to show you one thing more before we go for a break. Just back to this, the 360-degree turntable on the bottom, because when we launched this machine, we didn't have this. It wasn't available. They hadn't arrived from wherever they were being made. I didn't have them for my show with Craig, but did you have them on June the 20th? Yeah. So they've been on once before, but it's the first time I've had them. But not only do you get that, you also get the magnetic die storage stand as well, so that's ideal for having next to the machine while using it. Just pop all the stands on there, then you've not got that, oh, if I lost one in a bit of fabric, if I drop one on the floor or anything, just keep them on there. It's only while you're using them. You're not going to store them on those. It's literally while you're working, just pop them on there, like your pin dish, you know, like your magnetic pin dish. You throw your pin at it, you can throw your dies at that because it's magnetic. So both of those for £15.28. Don't forget, if you spend over £50, we're going for a break now. Becky will be back in now, which is going to be doing those Christmas decorations. And she's got some real special, that's not even the clearance hour, but she's got 4 bundles of fantasticness in that hour as well. And then the hour after that, I'm doing clearance, Crafters Companion clearance. But straight after this break, it's me with extra wide backings.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Guess what? I was a little bit delayed then because I've just this minute found out we put this away. I've just found out we've got more bolts to the calico because so many of you, it's sold out. Loads of you missed out. Hayley's just been on the phone now. We've got more. We've got more. We've got more. We've got more. So, 25. How many have I got them? Oh, it's 25 metres. 25 metres. You're saving at £24.50. I've only got 25 this time. I've only got 25. We sold out of everything this morning. There's 25 more, but that's it. £124.99. Split pay £62.49. It's 55 inches wide. You're saving £24.50. And it's first 25 come, first served. First 25 to come in. And thinking, why do I need 25 metres of calico? Toiles, backs of quilts, backs of cushions, dyeing, printing, anything, red work, embroidery, anything like that. You use it. It's such a I absolutely love calico. You can make clothes out of it. You can dye it. You can print on it. You can do whatever you want with it. But basically, backs of cushions, backs of quilts that are going to go on the wall, anything like that at all. Toiles are mainly what you'd make out of it. £124.99 for 25 metres. I know. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Make sure you check out. Tell your friends as well. Tell your friends. I wonder if Derek, I haven't seen Derek today. Derek will want this. £124.99. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. There's only 25 more and that's it. How many? Oh, 24 now. 24 now. But how many in baskets? Okay, 13 in baskets. Yep, Matt, if you just come back from making your cup of tea or having your comfort break or doing your lippy or whatever you've been doing, £124.99. We had more people in baskets at 8 o'clock this morning wanting this, right? I want one of these. I could do with one of these if you don't mind. £124.99. Especially to go with my new overlocker. £62.49 on split pay. I know. It's Alan in today. He needs to change that one today for me. Beautiful. 25 metres. You're saving £24.50. Beautiful. 120. I'm going to leave you with it now. I'm going to leave you there because I've got X-ray backings too. But remember, they're there. It'll have gone by the end of this hour. But any money, it'll have gone by the end of this hour. And I don't know. Well, I don't know. Just don't tell Hannah. Just don't tell Hannah because the 25 that I've just got were from her show on Friday. Well, it's mine as well on Friday. But let's blame Ben. Let's blame Ben. No, he's saying no, not me, not me. Well, it's done now. It's done now. Right. So now, X-Ride backing. Have you seen William Morris Strawberry Thief X-Ride backing before? No. Linen. It's called linen. It's not made of linen. It's called linen. The colour is linen. Oh, any William Morris quilt you've bought from us, how brilliant would this be as a backing? At $14.99, you've just done it now, Ben. $14.99. It's William Morris Strawberry Thief. Now it's put linen in the graphics. That's the colour. It's 100% cotton. Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Now, oh, it hasn't got anything on the selvage. I don't know who's made it. But anyway, beautiful, isn't it? £14.99. Now it's 108 inches wide. Which means that on most quilts you'd only need to buy the length of the quilt that you need. No, you'd have no seams in it or anything like that. No seams. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Coffee and lemon muffin. Hang on, coffee and lemon muffin break for me. Oh, how low, that sounds delicious. I had a lemon muffin, a gluten-free lemon muffin in the last break. I had a peach in that break. And I had one of those, you know, they're making peaches now, they're not round, they're like donut shaped. They're not wonky, they're designed like that. They're like flat, disc, I don't know what they call them. It's much easier to hold because you just eat going round like that. It's delicious. Wasn't quite ripe though. And Pat, we're just checking on the tape. She's put both the tapes have sold out. Will you be having any more? Well, we can see now. We can find out for you now. I bought the Gemini, looking forward to it arriving. Oh, Pat. Keep an eye out for the tape. We haven't. Apparently, there's one left. There's one left of the tape. Oh no, that one's gone now. That one's gone now. What, the bundle of 4? Get a hold of Ian. Get a hold of Ian because it's his show. Anyway, $14.99. Beautiful. Look, it's gorgeous. The colour is divine, isn't it? Where's the one nicking the strawberry? Oh, there he is up there. There he is up there at the top there. Because you have a row with them with no strawberries, the one's shouting, and then the one's actually nicking them on the row above, don't you? Beautiful. Very, very popular. Very popular. Gorgeous. Now, I've got it in this linen colour, but I've also got it in, I presume they'll have called it denim. It's that kind of chalky blue. We'll have a look now. Navy? Definitely not navy. Whoever named this one. Look, beautiful. Now, you see, I love this one. I think this one's beautiful. It's what, sorry? Yeah, the print is more prominent, says Charlie on this one. Oh, Derek, good morning, John. Fantastic, got the calico to make my toile. Brilliant. Is it? Oh, you bought 25 metres to make your jacket toile? Brilliant. Only 18 of them left now. The calico. Can't tell you how many baskets because while there's a different graphic up, we can't look at baskets. Beautiful. At $14.99, William Morris Strawberry Thief. No, it's not navy. I'd call it denim. No. $14.99. 100% cotton, 108 inches wide. I don't know what fabric those two are looking at. Construction helmets. $14.99. Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely love this one. 100% cotton, 108 inches wide. William Morris, Strawberry Thief. Now imagine if you bought any of the ones from us, the William Morris ones from us, to be able to back it in that as well. Yeah, now the one that Stuart launched the other day, you'd have to buy that one because there was no blue in it, was there? There was that one. Oh, okay. Well, why wasn't that sorted before today then? Morning, John and team. The calico will be perfect for my Santangle bags and so much more. Indeed, Bex, indeed. And it's just lovely to have a bolt of calico in the corner, wouldn't it? Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it. I was in Delphine's sewing room yesterday, and it must be so lovely just to have a room that's completely and utterly dedicated to sewing. And then when you come in, you haven't got to get, because I do mine in the dining room, so I have to get everything out and then have the iron upstairs and do all that. You could. You'd have to learn to sew first. Oh, Catherine's just woken up at 10 past 10. The life you lead, Catherine. It's fabulous. At $14.99. I've got so many to get through. So many fabrics to get through. Right, okay, that goes there. Next. All right, then I want to do this one next then. I love this one. I launched this one didn't launch it, I had this one the other day. Oh, you see, I think this is fabulous. You see, now I'd make Jules Fallon dresses out of this for people and things like that. Marble Run Winter, this is called. Oh no, Marble Run Winter White. I wouldn't call it winter white myself. I'd call it stone or pebble or something like that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Because now the quality of the fabric is good enough. Do you know what I haven't got? I haven't got the extra wide backings from 8 o'clock. I also need the extra wide backings from 8 o'clock, sorry. It's at £12.99. £12.90. I was just looking for the sequins because I want to do the sequins next. £12.99 for half a metre. You could use this. The quality of the cotton is so good. You could dressmake out of it and all that sort of stuff. Beautiful. Pat, there's more. Thank you for pointing it out. There's more low-tack tape on pre-order now. If you want to go and do your pre-order now and get it done now. Right, let's do this one next then while I'm waiting for the sequin one and all the others. Oh, now my shirt. Now I don't know if I'm going to wear it tomorrow, but you know how I iron my shirts at the beginning of the week and bring all the shirts in on my first day because I'm in 4 days this week. So one of the shirts this week is this fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? Like a Jackson Pollock splatter, isn't it, this one? Beautiful. So it's $13.99. This is drop cloth, white, extra wide backing fabric. Keep going through for this. Very, very popular. Lovely. I'll do another couple of splattery ones next. Then I've got this. This comes in 2 colourways. This is the darker of the 2 colourways. Corkboard, is it called? Oh, tan speckle. Oh, okay. Tan speckled, it's called, or speckles tan. $11.99. 100% cotton, 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh dear. Oh, that sounds delicious. What do you mean the other day? Yesterday? $11.99. Speckles in tan. Oh, sorry, did you put them away? You? $11.99. Okay, then I've also got it in like a pale colour. Oh, this is nice, this one. I'd like my kitchen surfaces to be like that, like a marble with that speckle in. No, it won't be there when you come in anyway. Speckled cream, this one. Beautiful. Next we've got, now this is nice. Are they fireflies on clover? Yeah, it is fireflies. It is fireflies. Look, oh, I love it. Oh no, there's the four-leaf clover there. It was the first one I saw. Are they not? Fireflies, green extra wide, backing fabric, $12.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Now I saw, oh, there's so many we're not going to get through all of these today. Oh, no, it's only 1:15. We're all right. All right. Yes, we're all right. I thought I was later in the hour than we were. Because I'm hungry, that's why. That's beautiful. I love that colour. Gorgeous. You see, I'd like curtains at that. They'd make nice curtains, wouldn't they? Beautiful. Right, now I've got sequins. Look at this one. 108 inches wide. They're not real sequins, obviously. Beautiful. If you're doing Joseph, the musical. Olive and scarlet and ochre and peach and green and pink and olive and blue. £12.99. £12.99. Oh, I love it. Love it. Make a flag out of it if you wanted. Make a rainbow for the NHS. Morning, John. Just home from work. Coffee on. Love these extra wide fabrics. Anything in purple. Ooh, now. There's that purple over there. There's some purple on here. I've definitely got one purple. I'll do that next. Is it? Yeah, I think it's purple. Is it? Never knew that. Purple is the colour of creativity. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. Love that. I can imagine Rebecca Reed making a frock out of that. With what were those ridiculous sleeves she had on yesterday, getting in the way of everything. Rightio. Now, purple, you say. I think this is the only full-on purple one I've got. It's nice, though, isn't it? Look. Oh, do you want a number? Oh, there it is. YJVT39. Oh, they've called it navy. That's not navy. Okay, in real life, I'll get Lauren to bring it in for you. This is definitely purple. Yeah. It's definitely purple. The background is black. Then it's got purple and like a kingfishery, jadey green in there. They've called it navy. Ripple. That's why they don't even look like ripples, do they? Come on. Gorgeous. $11.99. Oh, it's only $11.99 that one. $11.99 for half a metre, 108 inches wide. Had an absolute mare this weekend. Layered the quilt. Where I'd pieced my backing too narrowly, kicking myself for not going with extra wide backing. Oh, Guy! Oh, Guy. Oh, dear. I have to say, the thing I made on, which has been delivered by now, the thing I made on Saturday night, when I'd finished it, I'd finished the whole thing, was pressing it out and everything, so I saw a mistake on mine as well. Yeah. Well, it's not so much a mistake, it's not what I wanted. But I was doing that thing of sewing it downstairs, running upstairs, pressing it, then running back downstairs and going to the kitchen counter, put it out, then go to the machine and sewing it. And it was getting later and later. Anyway, now look at this one. Look at this one. We love this one. Oh, now you need to know though, the clouds go that way. So they don't go across the fabric, they go down the fabric. Not that it would matter. Not that it would matter on a duvet. So hang on, so you got purple, red, orange, yellow. Oh my word, look, it goes right through all the colours. Look, hang on, I'll start again. So you start with purple at the end there. So you've got a purple sun, a blue sun with speckles, a plain blue one, a jade one with speckles, an apple green one with speckles. Then you've got a yellow and green speckledy one there, solid yellow, orange speckles, dark orange speckles, red speckles, plain red, pink speckles. Oh, I wanted a plain pink one there. Oh, I love it. I love the clouds. What's it called? Head in the clouds. And each of the clouds have all got different designs on them as well. Oh, we love it. Well, Charlie's going to colour it in. Ben's going to tie-dye his. Beautiful. I think that's love. I've not seen that one before. What, the tie-dyeing idea? Yeah. Okay. And they'll go, on the recording, why did you go very quiet at 20 past 10? Look! Look! It's called Night Visitor, this one. £12.99 for half a metre. That's not the same as Gentleman Caller, no, Charlie. Beautiful. Look at the moon and the stars. Oh, they should be asleep in the night time. Everywhere they're looking at. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, here you can have this to eat. Oh, that's it. There's only two. I love the way the light plays on the trees and everything. The moonshine on the trees there. Oh, lovely. Very Midsummer Night's Dream, apparently, according to Ben. Oh, okay. When he was reading the play, this is the kind of colour palette he saw in his head. So when Titania and Oberon, when you first meet them, she's asleep. I know a bank where the wild thyme blows, where oxlips and the nodding violet glows, quite over-canopied with luscious woodbine and sweet musk roses and eglantine. There sleeps Titania some time of the night, lulled to delight. I played Oberon. I know. I also played the nurse in Romeo and Juliet. Oh, come Lammer's Eve at night shall she be 14, oh, that shall she marry, I remember it well. My lord and you were at Mantua. So often. Oh, do them all. Anyway, I played the nurse in Romeo and Juliet, actually in Stratford-upon-Avon, when we was not the theatre, when we brought it, and that Patrick man was watching. He's a friend of Sir Ian McKellen, and he's in all the Marvel films. Patrick with bald head, can't remember his name now. Anyway, oh, this is pretty. This is really pretty. So where are you seeing The Lion King? In Birmingham? Didn't know it was on. Like me going to try and book my tickets for Hamilton. It was next year. What, of The Lion King? Within 10 minutes you'll be sobbing. You go thinking, oh, it's just people holding puppets. And within minutes, you don't see the people anymore. You just see all these incredible... and the costume design, because it's just brilliant. You'll love it. You'll love the whole thing. Thank you, John, for the information about the tape. Managed to get some... oh, she had a good old spend today. That's good, Pat. That's good. Right, isn't this beautiful? So this is called Lauren. It's called Lauren. There's Lauren. It couldn't be more different to you than it tried, could it, really? This is all like delicate and floral and, you know... Well, she's like, you know, got her combats on today and a big oversized sweatshirt. Anyway, look how beautiful is this. They've just called it Lauren, floral. Oh, I love it. It's that painterly, soft. That'd be beautiful. I'd have that on my spring duvet, though. On my spring quilt, that one. Morning, gorgeous, like Bambi and Mammy. Oh, you're one behind now, Christine. We're on to Lauren now. There's that noise again. Can you not? Oh, it's gone off again. It's like there's some wind stuck in a pipe somewhere, and the pipe's going like that. Anyway, moving on. Now, this one's very interesting. Where's the pattern? Now, you wouldn't get Tula Pink using this. Just plain brown, natural charm. Natural charm, plain brown. I thought you got in the wrong pile then. Natural charm it is, that's what it's called. I've only got 4 meters left of this one. £8.99. Right, moving on. Yeah, but you watch. Beautiful. No, because she had that many to start with. Yeah, that's what I mean. Right, let's do atlases next. I've got 2 atlases here, 89 or 80. 80 first. Yes, I know. Stop trying to... $14.99. Wind stuck in a pipe. I know the feeling. Oh, Jackie. Not in a pipe. Oh, it stopped again now. It's vibrating. I had one. I had to go to hospital. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I love it. Now, I've got another Atlas one coming up with more colour in it in a secondo. This is Tim Holtz. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Patrick Stewart, that's exactly what I meant. Thank you, Yvonne. My love. Oh, this is nice. That's lovely, isn't it? Very vintage, isn't it, that one? World Globe Multi, this one. That's not Tim Holtz, though, is it? It's very Tim Holtz-y, though, isn't it? Because the last one was Tim Holtz, this one's not. Got no name, and this one's got no name, and it's got no name. Okay, Charlie wants to know where Redditch is. It's around there. Oh, starting off at Ethiopia, Swaziland, South Africa, Morocco. It's got what? Isn't it? It's called what? Oh, no, I knew that. They must have been starting to call it that when I was there. Oh, yeah, but I haven't been in the film industry since 2000, so. More than likely. Oh, that'll be interesting. So I better make sure if I do a fabric range from there that I don't get the wrong name. Oh, look at this, Margaret. Oh, John, I'm so impressed with your knowledge of Shakespeare. Such a thespian. Thank you. It's only because it's really weird, isn't it? I can't remember what I had for my tea last night, but I can remember a play that I did in what year was it? 1979. Do you know what I mean? It's frightening, isn't it? Yeah, I wish I was only 3 years old then. 19, fresh-faced student at Bretton Hall College. Gorgeous. Oh, well, it was well after me. It was only just recently then that's changed. Right. So let's. Oh, the calico bundle. There's only 15 left. 15 left of the calico bundle. Right. Let's do the big circles. This one looks a bit like the double wedding band quilt, doesn't it? This one. Nothing like onion rings, Ben. I'm just the same. It's called the aging process, says Margaret. Oh, don't. No. Oh, thank you. Ben thinks I look better now than I did when I was but I wasn't taking collagen then, was I? Or hormone replacement. There you go. Oh, no. It's not that. It's just I don't know. What, getting old? Yeah. $13.99. I remember when we were at school, 1971. I went to school, and my two friends, Hilary Cobban and Christine Macbeth, they both had sisters who were 22. Right, we were 11, and we were like, oh, 22. That's so old. Because when you're 11, 22 is old, isn't it? Then, of course, you get to 20, you go, 40. Oh, that's so old. 63, ancient. Anyway, I'm not complaining. You could be quiet, Charlie. Beautiful circles. What's this one called? Patchwork rings. Patchwork rings. Oh, you're very kind. A lot of people say that, but I can't see it. Whenever I look in the mirror, I just see my old dad. That's all I see when I look in the mirror. Right, let's do this then. Stuart loves this one. I saw him, he had this one the other day. I was watching from home. Look. Tula, Hexi Extra Large, Hexi XL, Sateen Ink. This one's a satin finisher. It was Tula's birthday. Was it? Oh. How old was she? Tula Pink's a real name. I met her mum. Her mum's lovely. Oh. Well, what's he saying that? Did he say that on telly? Oh. Pfft. No. Oh, I thought that was a real name. Oh dear, and I was calling her mum Mrs. Pink. It was so funny. That was the day when they came on Sewing Quarter, and nobody from management was in. So she arrived, and her mum arrived, and her brother arrived, and everything. And Hannah was like, "Oh, would you like us to organise some Starbuckses for you?" Because we were in Birmingham then. So yeah. Anyway, so we had this camera operator called Mike then, and she said, right, here's the list. And like I was like, oh, soy vanilla latte, you know, and everyone. And then Tula wanted like a dirty something. I'd never even heard of them before. Anyway, Mike went and got them on Hannah's credit card, right? And the bill was astronomical. And as he left, Hannah said to him, the one thing you have to do is ask for a receipt at the end of it, right? He came back to it, that's lovely, where's my receipt? He went, oh, I never asked for one. So she never claimed it back. She couldn't claim it back. Anyway, that's what reminds me. There's me meeting Tula Pink and her mum. And anyway, then when I went to work at Crafters Companion, I got her to come and do a film with me. To launch her fabrics on Crafters Companion. Right, now I can do the same fabric. Now, is this a Tula one as well, the white version? Oh, it is. Now, you see, it's a different fabric. This one feels a heavier fabric, this one. This one feels like wedding fabric, this one. Yeah, the last one said it was sateen as well, but the last one was like a lawn, whereas this is like a heavier weight. It feels like a heavier weight. I think it's because, I tell you what it is on the black, on the one with black, it's just printed, whereas that looks like it's embossed with something. So I could suppose that could add to the stiffness. A message. Come on, age comes wisdom. So if you think you're old, I'm 86 in November and I'm just starting my first quilt. Oh, I want to know who that is. Collector in Bristol. Oh, you're gorgeous. 86 and just doing your first quilt. I think that's fantastic. You see, that's the kind of 86-year-old I want to be. Yeah, exactly. Well, look at Joan Collins. And this week, is she 90 now? And she said, I've got to keep working. I can't afford not to work. The lifestyle I've created for myself. She has to keep working, she said, but she loves it. She loves it. She nearly got me the sack on this morning. Oh, it was Maggie. Maggie. God love you, Maggie. Anyway, that's the white on white, that one. Right, so shall we do, is this, yeah, this is a cave. Now, I always called this one, can't remember what this one's called. It starts off as jumble. Oh, it is called jumble still. Oh, prune. But then jumble normally is where those are just one colour, not when he's done multicolours on those. Now, double check before you send those home. $14.99, K-Facet Collective Jumble Prune. Oh, hang on, Elaine, 63 too. We grew up in the best of times with the best music. Oh, did we just? But then, you see, 70s was just like, I love 70s disco music. But then this morning, Owain What's It, the boy that's on in the early morning, played a tune from the 90s, right? And I remember being down Reflex, giving it all this, you know, in my little shorts. Joan is looking fabulous. The loose women could do with using her surgeon. Now, Jackie, I don't know how to say your name, Jackie Y. She says she's never had any work done. Just so you know, she says she's never had any work done. When I was on this morning, I had Botox and filler live on air. I know, and a colonic as well, live on air. Beautiful. That's where I met Brenda Botox. Well, that was me. But hang on, it'll have been the year 2001 or something like that. School. Oh, be quiet. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. What are we doing next? Then let's do this one. I've not seen this one before. Splodges, this one. Sahara. I wish they'd put the things in the same place. YV90 here. Half the stock of this went on pre-order. Green? No, there's no green on it. Definitely no green. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know now. The one on the web looks green and pink. No. It's the right number. It's the right number. So it's obviously the picture on the website's right. That's so naughty. Well, it's completely different colours. There's the yellow one there. So they've got that drawn as green on the website. And that's pink there. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, there's definitely no green on mine. Oh dear. Well, I hope the people who bought it on pre-order realise it's not only got any green in it. It's rather beautiful though, isn't it? We don't say that. No. Yeah. Right. Any choices? Oh, hang on. What's it? No. I've got one. Colour circle. Here we go. Oh, this is nice. John Scott shirt, maybe. I've got that pattern at home as well. The Adam pattern. The Great Scott. I thought Adam might have brought the blue one in. You know, he was doing the sample on the show. I thought he might have brought me the blue one in as well. He hasn't. Yeah, he hasn't. $12.99. Colour wheels on white, this one. White. Why am I so hungry this morning? Enjoy every minute of your quilt making, collector in Bristol. I'm 73. And your enthusiasm puts me to shame. You prove age is only a number. From Marion in Somerset, who's 73. See, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Morning, John Scott Sewing World. Enjoyed the show. Thank you, Gillian. Beautiful. I like the way they're not quite, they're kind of are they called ellipses? They're not circles. They're, yeah. Now I've got confetti dropped. Oh, and I've got batiks as well. Let's do these. Let's do batik first. Green one. So you saw these fabrics earlier. Are they the same make? Oh, yeah, Kingfisher, yeah. Yeah. Extra wide backing. Beautiful. Green batik in extra wide. You know what? The subtitles on Facebook are so far behind. It's talking about me shopping in the Kingfisher Centre in Redditch. I'm just... Oh no, come on. No, it's only mine. I'm back up to it now. Right, yeah, that's the green one. Then we've got the really lush red one. Excuse me. Oh. Now, 1950s frock made out of this. Late 1950s, early 1960s. Look at that. Beautiful. That's really... Imagine that quilted. Oh. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just called red batik, that one. What was that? Oh, Becky. Becky's left all her stuff just perched underneath it. It's all just fallen over. It's fine. Gorgeous. Oh, that is fantastic, isn't it, that one? What's the matter? The free gift is only with 50, when you spend £50 on Crafter's Companion. Not normal. It's only not normal. Not everyday things. It's just Crafter's Companion. If you got the calico, you won't get your free gift. Oh, beautiful! You have to spend over £50 with Crafter's Companion to get the free gift. It's confetti in matinee. Beautiful. Lovely. I've also got it in soiree. A soiree. I don't know why it's called confetti. Anyway, there you go. Soiree. What? Put them in touch with Hayley Bryant. Beautiful. Yes, because it should have its own SKU for it to be added. That's why. I don't know who's in charge of that. Right, what shall we do now? Oh, that one's nice. Black and white flowers. Whoa, that's nice. £10.99. £10.99 for half a metre. That's rather gorgeous. Beautiful. Now I've got pen and ink, and I've got some blue, and I've got some white. I think these are called pen and ink anyway. That's not the graphics they're in at the moment. That's right. Blue first. Oh, that's pretty as well. Extra wide backing, 108 inches wide. Oh, no. No, 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 no. 3 meters wide. 3 meters wide. That means it must be 120 inches wide, this one. Okay, yes, it's not. That's half. That's half of it. For $12.99, it's 3 meters wide, this one. That's super extra wide, isn't it? There's extra wide and there's blooming extra wide. That's a gorgeous colour as well. What colour are they called? Oh, navy. They seem to just think anything blue. It's like when the teal, isn't it? They just call everything teal. It's a French navy, but I definitely wouldn't. It's royal, more royal, or marine, that is, than navy. Oh, that's lovely. And it's 3 meters wide. That's incredible. And then we've got that one in black and white. Oh, that's nice. Same print, exactly the same print, but on white this time. Beautiful. $12.99, 3 meters wide. How often do you see a quilt back? It's 3 meters wide. That's fantastic. I mean, the biggest quilt we do is something like, I can't remember how big the biggest one we do now is. Do we do a 3? I don't think we do a 3 meter wide one, do we? Beautiful. That's really good value for money as well, that one. Now, I've got one here that I don't recognise. This is NYYV04. Riley Blake. I was only talking about them yesterday to Delphine. Now, what's it called? Blossom Red. Now, first of all, I wouldn't call it red. Well, it's got red in it, obviously, but I'd call that rust myself. And Blossom. It's the tiny, tiny, tiny Blossom. $13.99. Beautiful. Now, just want to see if there's one I've not seen before. Let's do scrolls next. Oh, and then we'll go on to Charlie Paisley's. These are scrolls. Ombre scrolls. Navy. See, now is the... I think it's on a black background, personally. Blue and green scrolls on a black background. Electric blue, yeah. Oh. Beautiful. It's gorgeous, the swirls in that. Then we've got this colour. I imagine it's called stone. Ombre scroll stone, yeah. It's got a mushroomed feel to it. On what? Colour tone, William Morris, okay. Susie. Can I just give a shout out to the amazing customer services, especially Kelly and Trisha. I'd issues with the courier and the ladies worked so hard to get everything sorted. I may not be able to have all that I originally wanted, but they managed to get me a copy of Helen's book. Fingers crossed this time the couriers deliver it. Susie, so who is it? Kelly and Trisha. Now, they don't have it on up there because they're not allowed to have it on while they're talking. So I don't know how I'm going to let them know. But Kelly and Trisha, upstairs. Oh, yeah, I haven't got a piece of paper. Yeah, try and find a pen. Ben comes in every morning and goes, oh, the pen's in this place, the pen's in this place. I'll have to get him for his birthday, I'll have to get him a pen on his chain, won't I, so he can have a... Who's that? Oh, Hobby Maker have got all our pens, apparently. Beautiful. Now, Charlie. Dan Morris, this one. It's called, it's not even called Paisley, it's called filigree, is it? Filigree, decorative filigree. 11, that's cheap, affordable for Dan Morris. Designer, innit? Beautiful. See, my friend Lucy was back in EastEnders last night. Yeah, she's gone back after all these years. She plays, what's her character called? She was married to Phil Mitchell. No, not Shirley. Not Sharon. The one that shot Phil Mitchell, she shot him. No, years ago. No, that's not a spoiler. She shot him. She's called Lucy Benjamin in real life. Don't know what. Lisa Fowler, she's called. Is she called Fowler? Lisa Fowler? Oh, she's related to Pauline, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, she's gone back in it. I knew her back in 1985-6 when she came to Mercury Theatre in Colchester. She went back in last night. She went back into it last night. Look! I didn't watch the whole thing. Well, I started watching. I was too busy watching Catfish UK. Anyway, this is pretty. I like this one. Henry Glass, this one. So it's sun-washed romance, cottage linens, mandala all over, taupe, extra white. Oh, blimey. Why use 20 words when you can... I'm not sure who Kim Diel is. She must be the designer because Mandy Shaw's fabric is Henry Glass as well, isn't it? Oh, she's in soon. She'll be back in again soon. Last Sunday of the month, I think it is. Christmas in July. What date is it today then? 11th, yeah, third of the way through July already. Oh, Kim Diel's an author. Oh, she's sewing books. Oh, yes, sewing books, right. Now, I'm going to go white on white now. You might not be able to see this, little sprigs. Little vines and sprigs on there. I doubt you'll be able to see it on your telly. You might have to show you the picture from the website. It's the only one I've got that's all white. All white? Hang on, I'm trying to find the label. There you go. WBU121. Touch of white 4. There's the web image. Your flowers won't be coloured in with pencil. It's just to show you the print of it, show you the shape of it. Oh, Carol says good morning. Blimey, only just Carol. Been here since 8 o'clock. Where have you been? She has a lie in every day, Carol. $11.99. Beautiful. Now I've got like a very bold plaid for the lads. Now I'm not going to get through all of these, so you might have to choose which one you want me to, if any. Look! Prism patch. Prism, not prison. Prism patch. I remember prism is the glass thing it goes through, not the rainbow it makes. How's he getting on? Has anyone spoken to him? Paul Demere's left us to go and work for the BBC, you see. Yeah, the whole thing's a thing though, isn't it? $12.99. Yeah, we've all been sent in. Yeah, it's got French writing all over it. $12.99. Beautiful. Right, where do you want me to go next then? Otherwise, I'll go back to the calico. I'll just show you all the ones I didn't get around. They'll all be on pre-order. Okay. It's clamshells, this one. It's navy blue. Which one is that? Now, isn't that funny? They called it black. Oh, no, it's navy. It is navy. Yeah. Clamshells. Okay, brilliant. Right. Come with me because I've got to update you on the calico. Now, we got an extra 25 of these. We sold out at 8 o'clock this morning. Graphics coming in. How many left? And how many in baskets? 10 left, 17 in baskets. It's 25 metres of gorgeous calico, 55 to 60 inches wide. You're saving £24.50 and you'll get it on a bolt like this. Oh no, fabulous, isn't it? £124.99, split pay £62.49. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. Make sure you check out because not everyone's going to get one. And I can't get any more. I cannot get any more today. Well, we'll try and get more in the future, but I cannot get any more today. Well, we weren't allowed any of these. Ben stole all of these from Friday's show. Yeah, he stole half of them and then Hayley can have the rest. £124.99. Single figures. Single figures. Yeah, it's twice the width, 55 inches wide, like I say. I love it when you throw bolts of fabric. Reminds me of being in fabric shops in Berwick Street. There you go. I'd say it was 55, I'd say 55 inches wide. Oh, it's 60, is it? 60. Yeah, but can you trust the website? Beautiful. Make sure you check out. What's the matter? 6 left. 13 baskets. I'm going to go. Fight out amongst yourself. I'll see you back after the break where Becky Swan is doing Christmas at Crafters Companion. Now remember, if you spend £50 or over at Crafters Companion, you'll get a free Christmas tree bauble. However, we're trying to get it sorted because at the moment they're not allocating them, but we will get it sorted, don't you worry. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as So Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world. People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations. Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Now, Becky Swan's about making an awful lot of noise with that iron.
It's quite a noisy iron, isn't it?
No, that's the way you're using it, I think.
It's the way I'm using it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, we've got some surprise Christmas bundles for you. Before we do the demo, we've got demos for all of them. But Becky and Sarah and Crafted Command, you've done these bundles together for us. At an amazing price. Now, whether you're buying them as a bundle for yourself, whether you're buying gifts for people, I've got them turned around this way because it's a surprise what's in them. And I'll reveal what's in each bundle. So we'll start with this bundle first of all. Now it should be £122.89. Yeah, go on. You might as well go straight down, then I'll tell you what's in it. Because look, it already says save over 70%. Oh no, and it's going to be still on split pay. Wait, watch this. Watch this then. So it's on two-way split pay of £17.49. So the whole bundle. Now, what was the original price? £122.89, and you're getting it for £34.99. Shall I tell you what's in there? Right, Ben. You get a binding tool. Quilting clips. Fabric pens. Oh yeah. The die-cut pineapple, applique die-cut pineapple. Detachable pouches, templates. Applique templates bare, not as in naked. I'm just going to move that. Wait, look in there. And the what? Oh yeah. Yours won't be ripped there. Decorative petal, cut and stitch. No, that was this one. Decorative petal, sorry. Looks like little beak off Orville. Yeah. What? Zip charms. Touch of velvet. I wouldn't call that magenta myself, but
I'd call it hot pink.
Hot pink, yeah, bubble gum pink, that one. And flower die set. All of that should be £122.
It's there.
Zips on a roll white.
It's in there.
There it is. Couldn't see it for love nor money. That should be £122, over £34.99, and it's on split pay. And there you go, look at all of those. So that's your first deal of the day. It's a fantastic deal, 70% off, loads in baskets. Now the thing is, if you're not going to use it all, have them as presents. Yeah. Amazing presents, aren't there, in there to give to people. I know, things like the quilting clips, the pens, the fabric, everything like that. Show the still again, sorry, Charlie. There it all is. All of that should be over £122, $34.99. Check out. We're going to be doing a little demo on the pineapple later, I think. Yeah, pineapple. There's a demo on a pineapple of that one later on. We'll come back to it. Now I've got my next one, which should be £87.91. Now you're going to save over 65% of this one. How much? £29.99. £29.99. I know, fantastic, isn't it? So in that one, you do get a heart die set, quilter's clips, fabric pens, zip on a roll black, decorative ribbons from Sarah, keyring rabbit, bunny, pin cushion, rainbow blooms, jewel Gemini quilting pattern, and apple cores. All of that for £29.99. How brilliant is that? We got the still there, Charlie? Oh, I'll show you the still they've given us, right? Look. So you're supposed to have to see what you're getting for your money. Right, so let's just go through it again. Let me put it all out on the table for you. Right, so look, all of this. So you got your bunny. Now you and I've done those before. The bunny key ring.
Yep.
Now, whenever we've done this pin cushion before, we've never ever had it, have we? It's never been here. It's already made up. You don't make it. Look, it's a cute little pin cushion there. I'm doing it from upstairs, don't worry, Lauren. Then you get your not fiction pens, erasable pens. You've got your heart die set, you've got your clips, you've got your zips on a roll in black. You've got, now these are die cuts, aren't they? Dies for your cutting machine. They are, yeah. Lace ribbons there.
And you can, they don't have any ends, so you can make it as long as you like.
Oh, because you fold and fold and fold and make a long thing. And then these here are your sewing guides, like your big sewing guides there. All of that, £29.99. £29.99. Brilliant. Then I'm going to number 3. So number 3, something for everybody in here, isn't there? Now, are you going to do a demo for anything in there?
I'm going to do the heart cut and stitch.
Heart cut and stitch later on. Right, got a lot to cram into this hour. So this one here should be $58.94. You're getting over 65% off. $19.99. Spraying all over the place, getting overexcited. $19.99. $19.99. In this one you get quilting clips, fabric pens, Rick Rack ribbon. You know, again. You make your ribbon. You can make your ribbons on that one. No, this is brilliant. This look at all that. Look at all the sizes of nesting circles. They're dies as well. Charlie, have you got a funny picture of this one again? Yeah, so I'll put them out properly this time. That's not your fault. Right, next. Butterfly key ring kit. Yours won't be broken. And a binding tool. All for $19.99. You see, to me, that's worth $19.99 on its own straight away.
Having all those different shapes.
All those different. Look, you get a 1 inch, 1.5, a 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5 inch, right? There your dies. Then you've got your lovely little key ring. You could give that to somebody as a gift. Mitre tool, then your ribbon, then your clips and your pens. $19.99. Right, that means I haven't got the fourth one here at all. But that's, I think, in a minute, we might have to do the next one by a picture, might we? Because the fourth one, what you get is, this is the one, Charlie, you were looking for earlier, wasn't it? A applique pressing sheet, which we haven't got in the cupboard. We couldn't find it, could we, this morning? You weren't able to find it. It's not there, Laura, because Lauren, because we couldn't find it in the cupboard earlier. Oh, that's why I've got the Animal Friends multi-craft dies, quilting clips, and you also get a pressing cloth. You get a pressing cloth. $30.97 is what it would cost you. 65% off. I'll have to show you a picture of the pressing cloth in a minute. At $9.99, we were hoping Becky would have one, but you know.
I think maybe someone needs to message me before I leave the house.
No, we should have, but we only checked because none of us were in yesterday. So when we arrived this morning, we had the list and everything, and then we went to go through the thing, because we should go through the trolleys the night before. But
if you're not here, you can't do it, can you?
No. There it is. We have used them before. It's like your silicone pressing mat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get that, and that for your $9.99. And what are you going to show us after that? And how to make a frog?
I can do.
No, it doesn't matter. Because you've got 2 minutes.
I don't think we're going to have enough time, are we?
Not going to have time because we've got our hero product of the hour here. Beautifully presented in. Now, what's that thing that Noel Edmonds does about? I never understood that
Deal
show.
or No Deal.
Never understood it.
It's such a simple concept, isn't it?
Is it? I know, I never understood it.
No.
Anyway.
Do you know he lives in New Zealand now?
Yes, I knew that because somebody was poorly and he was ringing them every day. Tony Blackburn. When Tony Blackburn was poorly, he was ringing him every day. Right, these, you're going to love these. You saw a glimpse of these in the last hour, right? These are cut and stitch. So the bundle is all four, right? So you get the reindeer, you get Santa Claus, Christmas lights and holly, 2 in that one. And you get the snowman, and you get the festive felt, not $54.95 at all. Don't call me baby. $39.96. £39.96 for all of those. Your festive felt, snowman, holly, not baubles, lights, Father Christmas, reindeer. $39.96. Oh, you're getting this for free. You're getting the felt for free, look. Is that the wrong way? There you go. Felt for free. So that's what you're getting for free. That's what's brought the price down.
And those colours have all been identified specifically for going with those.
And all these colours have been identified for going on with these. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Now, you can buy them individually if you want, because you might not want all four. So, starting with snowman first. So now, are these, what's inside here? Is it a die?
You get a whole set of dies. So you get the dies for doing the outer shape, And you also get the dies for doing little perforations.
So I need a Gemini machine to do it.
You do need
You need a Gemini machine to do it. Right, brilliant. $9.99. No. $9.99, yeah, but... oh, OK, that's fine. It's all been sorted there with your free gift. Remember, if you spend over £50 on Crafter's Companion on the show today, you get a free gift. Don't know what I've done with it now. It's on my Christmas tree somewhere. Oh, there it is.
You pinched it?
No, it's here. I don't usually do indoor decorations in my house. I usually do it outside. I did think about it the other day and I thought, I can't be bothered this year.
You can't be bothered?
No, it'll been 12 years now that I'll have been there, 12 Christmases, and I've done something different outside for 12 years. Yeah, but each year it gets bigger and bigger because I did have the full light on nativity, life-size figures and everything one year. Right, that was the snowman. Then the Father Christmas. No, he's actually called Santa Claus, yeah.
Do you call him Father Christmas or Santa?
Father Christmas.
Me, I call him Father Christmas too.
You call him what? Santa Christmas?
No, Father Christmas, yeah.
$9.99. Oh, there's only 2 left on their own.
Oh.
This one's sold out on its own. The holly and the thing. So you can still get it in the bundle. The thing is, the best value in the bundle, isn't it? And then, of course, you got the reindeer. Bundles of 2. I've got bundles of 2. Should have done that first, shouldn't I, really? That's my bad. Reindeer and Santa, Father Christmas together. Or Santa Claus, he's called here. Or Père Noël. Or Weihnachtsmann. Weihnachtsmann. Don't know how to say that in German. 70. Oh, bit of money off if you buy them 2 together. $17.98. Then I've also got the bundles of the other 2. Matching the price. What happens if I want to buy the felt on its own? I can. $17.98. Beautiful. Felt on its own. $14.99. Because remember that if you buy the bundle, you get that for free. 14 sheets for $14.99. And this is that sturdy crafter's felt. It's not a flimsy, waveable belt.
These kind of cut and stitch dies. Yeah, it's really good.
So that's it. So let's put the bundle back in, the big bundle, because I think that's what most of you will be coming in for. Best way to get it all, really, isn't it? There you go. So you get the 4 dies, 4 sets of dies. Well, actually, you get 2 in there, look. So you get 5 sets of dies plus the felt. You're getting the felt for free, $39.96. What are you making?
What would you like me to make? Do you want me to make one of the festive animal things? Yeah, I'm gonna do the holly in that case.
All right, I was going to say what's not around the set because I can see lights on the set.
Yeah, I'll do the holly.
Yeah, do the holly.
So this one I particularly like because I think it's sort of super useful, super versatile having the holly.
Yes.
And those little lights in there as well. Now, where have I popped my dies? There I was so engrossed in watching you, John, I didn't get my dice together.
Oh, honestly. Sue says she's watching from the caravan at Stratford-upon-Avon Racecourse. Sue, have you got Wi-Fi? Because she thought she might not be able to see my Facebook Live at home on Sunday. Because she thought, so I said I'll shout, and if the wind's in the right direction, she'll be able to hear me. I've heard Deal or No Deal's coming back. I wonder who's going to be. Oh, he'll be presenting it. Be Rylan or.
I reckon it's Stephen Mulhern.
Do you?
Yeah, that's what I reckon.
I heard he was getting.
Yeah, I'd heard various rumours about Stephen Mulhern.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll have to ask him when I see him.
Oh, look at you. What, because he lives nearby?
Yeah.
They all live near you,
I
don't
know,
they? You can walk
do.
up Chiswick High Road and bump into every single television celebrity there is. And Nadine and I used to sit there once a week.
Yeah.
Just spotting the stars. I mean, we got spotted occasionally, but because we were both on this morning and she was beauty editor for Hello magazine in those days. Anyway.
It is a bit like that there.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to use 2 layers of felt.
Right.
So this is the festive felt. I'm using 2 different colours. Now the dies for the holly, you have this outer die and then you have the inner die, which has got the perforations on it.
Right.
So the larger one just has sort of an edge. The middle one has little tiny perforations to almost create like the sort of veins of the holly leaf.
Okay, so the top one there, have
Yeah.
you got 2 pieces in there?
Yeah, 2 pieces there.
Oh,
like
okay.
that. So what I'm going to do is, in order to get them in the right place, I'm going to place them in my hands, and then I'm going to tape across. Otherwise, I'll end up with it slightly out of kilter.
Yeah.
So we're going to be using our normal plates that you get with the machine. So we're not using our fabric plates. Now, my personal preference is when I'm cutting felt is to use this, not the fabric plates.
Right, okay.
That's how I prefer to do it. Now, because you've got little perforations in this, I'm going to run it through the machine twice, because I want to make sure all of those perforations are cut out, because felt is quite fibrous, and sometimes they don't, you end up sort of poking things out for ages.
Yeah,
which just
you need a pokey tool.
I do have my pokey tool to hand.
We said we were going to bring it on air
We
next
did,
time
didn't
you
we?
came on, but we haven't, have we?
No,
Ian.
That's
Claire said, I've heard it's Stephen Mulhern too. Oh, there you go.
Don't know if it is. We'll see if it is him. Let's see. Right, so I'm going to do some of my little berries as well. So I'm cutting a couple of layers of that felt, and I'm going to take my little circular.
Well, this is where you could do with that nice magnetic thing from earlier to keep all those on.
Absolutely, that is perfect, absolutely ideal. I don't have one at home yet, and I do desperately need one because I'm always dropping my dies on the floor and losing them. That's just how I am. There we go. That's the berries. So I'm going to use that frosted shim over the top, and then my white plates here. Oh, thanks, John. There we go. And pop it through the machine.
Oh, sorry, put it right in your way there.
That's all right. And then we just run that through the machine. And you hear that crackling noise, that is fine, it's perfectly normal, it's all those
It still
fibres.
doesn't make as much noise as mine. Mine definitely makes a louder noise than that,
does. I'm going to run it through a second time because of those little tiny perforations. I do want to make sure that I'm getting all those perforations cut out properly. And that, there's nothing to stop you from running it a couple of times. If you want to make absolutely sure you've got an intricate kind of die, you want to run it through the machine, you absolutely can do that. Okay, there we go. Put those to one side. So we've got our felt. There we go. There are all of our little berries. And then here we've got, you see those perforations are cut out properly.
Perfect.
So you may have one or two just.
So hang on, where are the perforation bits then? Where are all the bits that are left over? Do you get loads of little bits come out?
They're stuck into my die at the moment, so you do need to make sure that you poke those through.
Over your bin?
Yeah, over your bin, not on the floor, or use a pin.
Yeah.
Or if you just use a little needle, we'll poke those through. Like that, just get rid of those.
Yeah.
But you don't want to run it through the machine until you've taken those out,
of course,
because otherwise they won't cut properly. So these ones have come up really good with maybe one or two little perforations. This one, you've got more here, so you can just give them a little bit of a wibble with your hands, or you can just use a pokey tool or something similar.
So they sell pokey tools next door on cardboard, don't they? Yeah.
They do. I love that you say it cardboard.
It's catching on.
It is catching, because lots of people have been saying that now.
Yeah, even Scott says it. Scott, the big boss, calls it that now.
Okay.
Hi, Becky.
Hello.
Could you get some snowmen? Hang on. Could you get some more snowman applique, please? Love, Carol. What do you mean, Carol, my love? Have you done a snowman applique recently?
No.
Okay, Carol, you need to be more specific about which ones you want.
What do you want?
And have you seen them here, or have you seen them on Becky's show up north?
Well, we do have Festive snowman applique, don't we, on the show?
Did we?
We have this one.
Oh,
later on. We've got
that
this.
one coming up at 12 o'clock.
We've got this coming up later on. So this is a template. Or has it sold out?
Was that the one from 12 o'clock? Are you ahead of us? Are you looking on pre-order? Is that what it is?
Or maybe that's what it is. I can We can always try.
Yeah.
So these are some templates that we're going to have on the show a little bit later. Well, you're
Yeah.
going to do those later on.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what it is. So we've got most of those little pieces taken out. So I always cut 2 layers of felt wherever I can. You just place those 2 pieces on top of each other, and then we want to give them a bit of a just stitch them together.
Oh, sorry, they've sold out.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Am I going to have anything left in my 12 o'clock ad? Because all the tape's
you might have
sold
to
out.
go home.
We're not allowed to. You can go home, but we're not allowed to. We have to keep them entertained.
Oh, really? Oh, dear. I don't know what John's like at dance. Are you good at dance?
When we worked at Rocks & Co, I used to do... No, apart from that one, when I did at the end of my show, I also did... auctions through the medium of dance, auctions through the medium of mime, auctions, we did all these different things, and then I'd sell a ring and not show the people at home, and I would describe it, but kept the box completely shut, and people still buy it. I know.
The power of persuasion, that's what it is.
I know, it's weird,
I'd
isn't it?
like to see you try and sell something through interpretive dance.
I'm a bit old for that now.
Are you?
Yeah.
You'd have to wear like a leotard.
No. Well, no, actually, there is footage of me on. If you go to YouTube, put in Rocks & Co, John Scott Rocks & Co, there is one of me with 12-foot tall Ruth on, and I come on in a leotard in the middle of it. Totally. And she sort of always wants to be on YouTube. I said, this will definitely be on YouTube.
I can't imagine that as you dancing in a leotard. I just can't do it.
No, it's not the pretty sight.
So I've just started stitching them together, so you can see what I'm doing. I'm stitching through those little holes.
Sorry, what thread are you using?
I'm just using 3 strands of embroidery thread.
Okay, which we've got in one of those bundles.
3 is the best thickness to use rather than 2, which would what I'd normally use, and I didn't find that 6 was any good. So we've got some little red berries. We just need to pop your little red berries wherever you want and stitch them round in exactly the same way.
I've got some embroidery threads in the clearance in the next hour.
So you can see this is how they would look once you stitch them together, and they do look really quite cool. Great for decorations hanging on your tree, and this is what we've done with this one. But you could use them for all sorts of different other things. So we've put 2 layers on here and stitched those together, so you've got a back to it. But nothing to stop you from using just one of these or a few of these and then stitching onto an actual item like we've done here. I'm so glad you told me that was behind me.
Oh,
right, like this.
Yeah.
So we've done a little cushion here using the reindeer just as a little bit of decoration.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. And because you've got all those little perforations in them, this is a really good item for you to stitch with kids. And now, Christmas holidays? Summer holidays are upon us. These are brilliant. You can take them with a small needle. You'd be able to probably take that onto a plane, I think, if it's a small thin needle. You could stitch them on your long haul flight and get ahead with your Christmas makes, but really great item to have. And obviously you've got all those different designs. I particularly like the holly and those little fairy lights. I think they look really, really cool.
Fairy lights are good, so I'll just patch these over here.
Aren't they, over there? With that little string. Little necklace maybe?
Christmas necklace, don't see why not.
Well, actually, I always find coming up to Christmas, you're looking for Christmas jumpers.
Yeah.
You can get a plain jumper, put that round the edge. That makes a really cool jumper.
Yeah, definitely.
Really nice. And actually, this one, I think, using different colours, not necessarily, I quite like the idea of using these for birthday banners and things like that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Those little fairy lights.
Yeah.
They really are very, very cool. Really easy to make and quite quick to put together as well.
Can I only use felt to make them?
No, you need to use some kind of stabiliser if you're going to use cotton.
Yeah.
They are specifically created for felt.
Okay, fine.
But I would say, you could use other things, and you can of course use this with card. So if you wanted to, you could cut these out of card. You cut that to the shape, and you could glue them together to make an item, a birthday card or Christmas card. But you could also cut the perforated bits out and then stitch them with embroidery thread as well, and that would make quite a cool card anyway. Yeah. And that's the beauty of having these multimedia dies.
But I suppose if you're also using, I'm just thinking about using cotton, you could applique, you could use them as applique dies, well, couldn't you? And do a string of like Christmas lights or whatever, and use like lames and all different kind of fabrics, wouldn't you? And then just zigzag the edges and things, because you've still got the shapes that you can cut them with.
Still got the shapes, because you don't have to cut all the perforations. You could literally just cut the shapes.
Yeah.
If I show you here, you can see on the on the little lights, you've got the outer die for the big part of the light, and then you've got that perforated bit, and then this forms the centre of the die. But if you wanted to, you didn't want to stitch them, and you wanted to use them as if they were, you know, just as a plique, you could put them together like that. Oops. Oh. Turn it round the right way. There we go. And then you've got a little plique for a light as well, without having to use those stitching sections.
No, it'd be fantastic.
If you're using ordinary cotton. Really, really good. Really a nice item that they've created in product development. I love a Christmas goodie, and I think these are brilliant. So definitely one to pop into your basket.
Brilliant. So the bundle is $39.96. You get the snowman, you get the reindeer, you get the Father Christmas, you get the lights, and you get the holly, and you get the felt for free. And all the felts have been chosen for the colours that will go with all these projects. So you're not going to end up, you know, sometimes you buy a bundle and you end up with a purple one and a pink one that you've never used or whatever. These have been chosen to go with these. So you've got your orange for the carrot nose, and you've got your different browns for the reindeer, and you've got the red for Father Christmas, and the green for the holly and things. So it's all there. It's all been thought out for you. $39.96, that bundle. Gorgeous. And you get all the little bits. So when you do the snowman, you get the cheeks, you get the nose, you get the hat, you get the face, Father Christmas, you get the pom-pom, and the moustache, and the beard, and the reindeer, you get the red nose, and the little antlers, and the ears, and everything like that. They're all included in your dies there. And you get your felt as well. So you can get this home. If you've got a Gemini machine, get this home and start making it straight away if you wanted. This would be brilliant if you're going to do, like you say, if you're going to do, now who is it I know are doing children's sewing classes? Oh, no, I'm thinking something completely different. Cara Vorderman's doing children's maths classes over the summer. But if you're doing children's sewing, in fact, I saw it at Stratford-upon-Avon. I'm on part of the Stratford-upon-Avon Facebook page, you know, the forum. And they've got sewing classes for children all over the summer holidays.
Idea.
These would be brilliant because you could cut them all out before you go to the class. Yeah. What's the matter? No, I didn't know that. $39.96. Well, am I in next week? Nobody's told me about that. Okay, $39.96. Beautiful. Right, let's go to the other bundles because we're going to do a demo out of each one. So let's go to the big bundle first of all. So in this one, I've got a picture of this, don't need to take all these out. You've got your sewing template for your detachable pouches. You've got your applique bear. You've got your pineapple die. You've got your Orville's beak decorative petal. You've got your binding tool. You've got your velvet in magenta. You've got your flower die set there as well for applique. You've got your clips, you've got your zips on a roll white, you've got your erasable pens, you've got your zip ends, all of that there for $34.99. Should be £122 something, that one. And look at the split pay. That one's only on split pay because it started off life at over £100, you see. Shouldn't really be on split pay at $34.99. So you can, if you want to, pay $17.49 today and then $17.49 in a month. And then all of this will be sent out to you from Crafters Companion. So, what are you going to show us from that bundle?
I'm going to use the multimedia pineapple applique die. And so this one is a Hawaiian applique die. These I think are really cool. My mum absolutely loves these, and in her new flat we've already used these for making cushions.
Oh, nice. Has she moved then?
She's about to move. I'm just going to. We should exchange tomorrow. So very exciting.
Oh, so is she staying in West London?
No, she's in Surrey.
Oh.
Yeah. Posh. It's not really posh. Well, she's moving to Ascot, so she's going to be a bit posh now.
That's nice in Ascot.
So the way we use this is we're going to fold the fabric into quarters. So I've already given it a bit of an iron, which is unusual for me, I know. So we're going to fold it over here. Tanya's so cheeky. And make it fold it there. And I've given it an iron because you need a nice sharp crease.
Yeah.
And what we want to do is we want to place this die along those fold lines, because when we fold it out we want those four different sections, those four quarters to come out. So it's a little bit like, you know, when you used to make those snowflakes at school with your white paper. Same sort of principle.
I wish we'd had die cutters there, no?
Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? I remember making cards at Christmas time and, you know, spending ages with a scalpel.
Yeah.
Because that's all I could, all I could use. And you'd get a blister or like a little dent in your finger. Yeah. Those were the days.
Yeah. Well, the crinolines were difficult to wear in those days, weren't they?
I'm not that old, John.
Yeah.
My goodness me. Right, now I'm just lining everything up. You can see here you've got these tiny little lips here. We want those to go over the fold. We're just going to line everything up and we're going to put a piece of tape down here. So I'm going to put everything on here slightly, very slightly, not straight. Because if I put it straight, as it goes over the rollers, it's going to make that big bang. So I want to minimise that bang as much as I possibly can. I'm going to use plenty of tape to secure everything in place. There is not a shortage of tape. And then
I'm not sure if you know this, Jackie, because I don't understand this comment, but it says, hi Becky, will your parents be putting pineapples on their front door?
No.
Oh, is it rude?
Well, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. I didn't know that.
Can I...
No, don't. We're not saying anything.
It's a lifestyle choice. People that put pineapples on their door. Well, actually, no, that's not strictly true. It's supposed to be an upside down pineapple. A pineapple is a welcoming thing, so you often get them at hotels. There's a pineapple, but an upside down pineapple indicates a lifestyle choice.
Like pampas grass.
Yes.
And a red light. Only because growing up we always had the pampas grass and the red light outside the house.
Well, pampas grass in the 70s, everyone had it,
yes.
didn't they? And I remember having one in the back garden.
Oh, okay. Well, people can't see it there,
yes,
though, can they?
But yeah, you can hear it's going through that machine. It's making quite a noise because it's quite
Thank you, Jackie, for putting me in that difficult position. I shan't be reading any more of your messages out.
But at least I knew what the answer was.
Yes, I just didn't know. I'd have carried on wittering on about it.
Well, you learn something new every day. I love a pineapple, and actually I've got a pineapple necklace, and a few people have asked me whether that's a lifestyle choice. It isn't, but I have. I used to love Only Fools and Horses.
Yeah.
And Del Boy had a pineapple ice bucket on the corner of the bar, and I always wanted one. And then pineapples have been really popular over the last sort of 5 or 10 years.
Yeah.
And I've accumulated quite a lot of pineapple stuff,
Oh, have
including
you?
an ice bucket. And I absolutely love it. I don't have a bar, but I love my pineapple ice bucket because it's so tacky, I suppose, in a way, isn't it? Right, so there were a couple of little bits just that I needed to trim off, just where the folds were, and I hadn't quite, hadn't lined everything up just as I should have done. You can see that there. Now we're going to use this part, but actually you could use the reverse, the negative part if you wanted to. So it makes a really easy cushion. So I would have ironed a bit of bond web onto the back of this.
So it's all right to cut it in the die cut in the Gemini machine with bond web already ironed onto the back of your fabric.
Absolutely. Because
I was going to say you don't want to be trying to cut out bond web now in this shape, do you?
Or you could use some of our spray adhesive if you wanted to do that. That would be an option. But I just think this is absolutely beautiful. And of course we're using it as one whole piece, but nothing to stop you from cutting off those individual sections. And really quick to make a cushion cover or to make a panel.
Like Hawaiian applique, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. There we go, line everything up like that. And you can see how quick that is. If you make this, as I say, that is the inside of it. But I could, of course,
do like a reverse
use
applique,
a reverse, and I would do this if I was going to be making some cushions or cushion covers. I'd be doing this, and I'd be taking advantage of that waist.
Well, it's not waste if you can use it like that.
No, but with all your fabrics, you've got some, especially if you've got some nice fabric like I don't know, William Morris nice pattern.
Yeah.
You don't want to waste any of it, or K fabric.
Wow.
Like that. So really quick and easy. You're getting a lot of metal for your money on this. It's very, very sturdy. It's going to last and last. Again, it's copper coloured. It's a multimedia die. You can cut out of paper if you wanted to. It's not going to hurt me. It's not rough at all. It's just the pressure of that machine that's cutting through. And you can see it went through 4 layers of fabric, no problem at all. Pop some bond web on it. Again, it's going to go through, no problem.
So if I just want to do like a row of pineapples, I don't have to do it that quarter way that you just did. You could just lay it flat on a single or 4 layers of fabric and cut out 4 separate pineapples.
Yeah, or you could fold up your fabric just in half and if you did it just in half and you just had it like that on one half, and then the next time you ran it through and you did it like that, you'd get two across.
Oh yes. Oh yes, that's what you mean, yeah.
Or you could cut them all out and then just cut the individual sort of pineapples out and use them as decoration as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Really, really handy item. Really great.
Fantastic. So that is in a bundle. It should cost you over £122. You're getting over 70% off. There it all is, look. $34.99. Now, if you think about what you're going to spend on your friends, well, birthday presents or Christmas presents or group presents, you know, whatever, or a Secret Santa with your sewing group or anything, all of that. I mean, what I do is I'd keep the clips and the zips on a roll for me, and then anything else could be a gift for other people. If you know somebody likes doing quilting, ruler quilting and everything, you could give them the ruler quilt. Or you know somebody who loves a bit of pink velvet or something like that. I just think it's fantastic. So $34.99. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, well, like 10 gifts in there, haven't you? You know what I mean? And that people are going to think you spent an awful lot of money, but you actually got. I just think it's a brilliant bundle. The reduction from the £122 to 70% off is a brilliant price there. Make sure you check out your baskets on those. And then we went to the next one down, which was the one with. Is this the next one down? With the pin cushion and the zip on a roll. And you can do the hearts in this one, aren't you?
Yep.
Hearts in this one. So, and now I need to show you this bundle because we haven't got a picture of it. So, you've got your cut and stitch hearts, you've got your pin cushion, you've got your zips on a roll in black, you've got your erasable pens, heat erasable pens, you've got your clips. Now, these here are to make your own lace. But if you see at the end, you fold your fabric over. You can make as long a piece as you want to of that. Then this is your ruler guide here in jewel. That's your ruler guide there in an apple core. And that there is your bunny keyring kit. So that's $29.99. How much should that have been, Ben? Sorry. £87.91 if you bought all those individually, cost you £87.91. So let's have a look at how we do the heart die kit then, please.
Okay, so I'm just going, again, I'm going to use 2 layers of felt because I always do, because I always think it's worth cutting 2. Now these dies here, you've got all sorts of different hearts, and again, like those festive ones, we've got those little perforated parts of the heart. So we've got this one with those swirls in the perforations, and then these ones have got perforations around the edge. You do have the outer dies, again copper coloured multimedia dies. They'll work through all sorts of different fabrics as well as paper if that's what you want to do, and you can just use this one, which will just cut in all of those sort of swirls on a piece of fabric if you didn't want to cut them out.
Okay, I just need to interrupt you a second. So I've got a question for Ben. Can you get more stock of the Gemini accessories plate storage bag, 9x12, and the magnetic die board holder today, Ben? Is that possible? It's on Facebook. It's a Facebook thing. Ben will send an email now, Pauline, and find out for you. We can only ask, can't we?
Yeah, exactly. So we've got here the outer die, and then we've got that little one just lining up. Move it across a little bit. I'm going to take that down a couple of times. Again, I'm going to be using the ordinary plates you get with the machine. So these are, if you get the machine, you haven't got the fabric plates, it doesn't matter. You can use these straight away. And my preference is to use the ordinary plates that come with your machine for cutting felt.
The thing is, I've only got those. I haven't bought any of those yet, so I cut everything on my ones.
And it works perfectly well, doesn't it? Totally. I think just you find though, if I get my metal plate, because they're so much thicker, you get less marking on them over time, but you will still get marks on them, but they obviously.
But mine is completely buckled. Mine looks like a tin can that's been rolled over a few times because it's been used so often now. Yeah.
But it still works perfectly.
It still cuts, but it just feels a bit awkward when you're laying things on it because it's mangled.
Yeah. So we're going to run that through the machine. You may hear a crackling noise, that's fine, it's not a problem. Can you hear that now? That's the felt going through.
Lovely.
So I'm going to run it through again because we've got all those little perforations. I want to make sure they're properly cut out. I think it's a false economy to actually sort of take them out and think, oh, that's fine. And you spend ages trying to poke all those little tiny perforations through.
Exactly.
Much easier just to run it through for the matter of a few seconds that it's going to take and to pop it through the machine again. Okay, pop that to one side.
Jackie says, "Oh, I'm sorry, John. Becky's such a good sport." About the pineapples, that was Jackie Pineapples.
Yeah, it has, like I say, my pineapple necklace, which is my favourite necklace of all time, because it's got a little pineapple on it, and you can put things in it if that's what you wanted to do. It's like a flips open. And you can
like a locket.
Yeah, a bit like a locket, and I love it. But yeah, it does. A few people have said, "Oh,
okay."
There's no reason for that. I just like pineapples. That's all.
That's all she's admitted to at 11:45 on a Tuesday morning.
Now you can see here, most of my perforations have come through. There's a couple that I just need to poke through. You can do this. Actually, you can do this by giving it a bit of a wibble. They'll come out, or you might just need to sort of pull the odd one out here and there. There we go. You can see all those different things. This makes a really nice sort of pin cushion. Decorations for a cushion generally as an option. You can see we're just going to pop it here on that piece of fabric, and then all we need is to grab a needle and thread.
No, your thread's all got
a bit tangled up, unfortunately. There we go. So I've got a little bit, I've got some full thread here. So this is 6 strands of embroidery thread on here. Again, great for using, ideally you want to use an embroidery hoop with this. And you just, again, as we did with those Christmassy ones, you're just going to stitch through the, a bit of fluff on there. You're just going to stitch through those perforations. So this is a really handy, again, good thing to sort of do with children. Great if you've had, my father-in-law had a little operation on his wrist or his hand, and they said for him to do something like this to build up the strength in his hand.
Yeah.
And I said, I can give you some little bit of some embroidery to do. And he said, no, I'm going to go play golf instead. But that was an option. So we're just going to do
So the doctor said you can either do embroidery or go golfing?
Well, I think, he sort of says, do something that's sort of going to involve sort of fine motor skills.
Yeah.
And he decided golf was the way to go.
But they get surgeons to do sewing classes now, don't they? Before, not just to learn how to sew us up, but because we hardly use our hands anymore compared to.
You think of writing. None of us write anymore, do we?
No.
Then you almost, I think now when I write, my handwriting's appalling.
Oh, I think mine's dreadful. And also you get halfway through, like I write a card or a letter, you get halfway through, you think, my wrist's hurting now. When you think we used to write essays in our O-levels and A-levels, we wrote for hours, didn't we?
Yeah. Different world now.
Yeah, different world.
There we go. And we're just stitching through. We'll carry on stitching and create that kind of swirl here. And that will be how we do this particular one. But of course, you've got loads of other different dies that come in this set. So if I wanted to, I could cut out the heart, and then I could just cut the perforations around the edge. And then I could potentially have some of these small hearts just dotted inside here. To create those decorations. So there's lots and lots of different options you can do with this, and obviously hearts are something you can use throughout the whole of the year. So again, great item to have in that bundle.
Yeah. So that's in that bundle, which should be it's $29.99. You're getting 65% off. $87.91 is how much that one should have been.
Wow.
Right, on to the next bundle then. Again, I haven't got a picture of this one, so I'll have to show you as I unpack. So what you get in this one. You get your circles, your never-ending circles, nesting dies. You get your keyring kit for the shape of a butterfly. You get your dies to make rick-rack ribbons. You get your heat erasable pens. You get your binding tool. I think that's everything, isn't it? Oh, no. And you get clips. Should be, well, look, it's only $19.99. You get 65% off. $58.94 is that little bundle should cost you. So $19.99 again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 presents if you wanted to give them as gifts. Is that what makes it 6 3s or 18? Well, £3.50 a gift, isn't it? Right, so with this one you're going to show us the circles, aren't you?
Yeah, so these are the circles. So again, a great item because you've got all of those different sizes in there. So you've got 9 different size circles. The tiniest one is really quite wee. Can't quite get it out. Here. So you can see the difference in those two here. Now, you could use them together like that to make kind of hoops would work really well, or using them as little circles like that, so they almost look like bubbles. There's all those kind of options. So really, really useful. I'm going
or a polo mint.
A polo mint, yeah.
Or donut.
Donuts, yeah, that'd be quite nice
Krispy
actually
Kreme.
as a donut with some little sprinkles on the top. Now you've made me feel hungry, John.
I'm hungry. I've been hungry all day today.
I might have to go and get a donut on the way home. Gosh,
where would you stop to get a donut? Oh no, you could go to. I like the Beaconsfield services best on the way because but you're almost home by then, aren't you?
Yeah.
So it's hardly worth stopping then. I always make sure I stop there for a comfort break because you always know when you're going into London, you could be so close, but you could be another hour and a half before you get into the centre of London, couldn't you? So
it might well be.
I always stop at Beaconsfield. It's nice there.
I might have to do that on the way home, go and get myself a donut. Right, so I've got a little bit of fabric here, so I want to cut a few circles out. I'm just going to see, I can do that, that's 4, and then fold it over like this. Again, I can get 8 out of that. So let's just do that. Obviously, if I was doing this at home and I was spending a bit of time, I'd be making sure I really sort of got the best use out of my fabric, but I'm just going to do this today for ease. Again, I'm only using the plates that come with the machine. I'm not using anything else. Again, I'm using the same pieces of tape.
You've been using that all morning. Carol, we have asked about the snowmen as well. We'll let you know. I can't imagine we will get any of them by today, but we will ask. We have asked. I mean, not we will ask, we have asked.
So we're using our white plate, we're using our metal shim, we're using our fabric with the die facing down, again, copper coloured multimedia dies. We're using that frosted shim over the top and using that white plate over the top there. And then popping it into the machine with the benefit of having that rotating sort of turntable underneath.
Yeah, definitely.
It's really handy. You hear it going through the machine. It's not going to make a bang because it's a circle. Well, we'll make a bang.
That couldn't have been better time. It's not going to make a bang. Bang! Well, no, because normally on a circle you wouldn't get that noise.
I think it's just as it's going over this.
And also your cutting plate's getting buckled like mine, yeah?
Yep. So we've got our dies here. Let's get the tape off here so you can see these. So these are all perfectly cut circles, and obviously cutting circles is really, really difficult. I couldn't do it with a rotary cutter, just couldn't.
No.
It's nigh on impossible. So for these, there's lots of different options about what we can do. So what I thought I would have a go at doing, if we've got a little bit of time, I was going to fold them over like this, and then stitch them together and make a little flower.
Oh, right then.
So hopefully I've got enough time.
Well, you're fine because it's Crafters Companion next hour as well, so it's absolutely fine.
Yeah. So I'm just going to make a quick flower using these, which my mum used to make a lot with my fabric, and I used to sell them as brooches many years ago.
Did you bring my hanging fish?
Do you know what? I left the house at 4:45 this morning, and I thought, I must go and get those fish for John. I must go and get them. And I know exactly where they are.
Yeah.
And then I probably forgot.
It's only been 5 years she's been promising me these fish. So Chang Fabrics, which is in my house, right, I've got my prosperity chickens, which I got from India, and I've got my camels that came from Morocco, and I've got, they just put them on a string like that. Anyway, Chang's Fabric, which is Becky's family business sort of thing, had a stand at Festival of Quilts it was just after I first met you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well before COVID and everything like that. I went to the stand and I said, I'd like to buy that string of fish there. I haven't got fish. See, so don't worry. She said, come back later and I'll get them. And then, of course, everything didn't happen. And then since then, every time we said, she's got my fish yet? Got my fish? They're there waiting for me.
Is it fish I've got, or is it turtles?
Is it fish? Oh, it might be turtles.
Charlie. I think I got you blue turtles and pink chickens.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I will definitely bring them in next time.
Or that could be your excuse for me to come to visit Chiswick. You can have them when you come visit Chiswick.
Come to mine. There's no excuse. We'll go out, John. We'll go out drinking. Well, we won't.
I won't go out drinking. We'll get coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Go to the shops.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing here is I'm just folding my fabric into quarters, and then I'm stitching. So quarters here, like that, and I'm just stitching, doing a really rough, quick running stitch around that perimeter. So just in and out. There we go. The thinner the fabric is for this, the easier it is to do. So this is quite a light cotton that we've got here. A cotton lawn works really well, something like that. Just stitching around here. really back and forth, nice and easy. So flowers have 5 petals normally, don't they? So last one.
Yeah. Is that Alan? Not talking to you, Alan.
What's Alan done?
Alan promised to have I'm off to buy an overlocker sorted before he went on his holidays. He's been on his holidays and he's been back a whole week and I'm still going, I'm off to buy an overlocker.
Oh dear.
So, you know, if you come here wanting me to do a voiceover, you're very much going to be saddened.
Very much mistaken.
Yes.
There we go. All right. So I've stitched all the way around there. I just want to stitch against that other petal. So I'm just pulling everything in tight. I'm going to do a couple of quick stitches on here. If I was doing this at home, I'd have like a little ball that I'd made to go in the centre of that little flower. But you can see how quick it is to create a little flower out of some little circles that you've cut. I mean, that's taken me no time at all.
No, exactly.
And great for sort of little embellishments, maybe making them as little decorations to go on a cushion. You know,
yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah.
In a nice sort of muted taupe colour, you could charge a fortune for that.
Yeah, but also if you had made yourself, like you're going as a guest at a wedding, and you'd made yourself a really lovely outfit, you could do that to put on your bag or your corsage and your jacket, something like that, to just tie it all in, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you very much indeed. Right, now, we've got Crafter's Companion in the next hour, but it's because it's clearance. I'm going to be going fast and furious and everything. So Becky's going to go home and get a donut on the way home. When are you in here next as
Do you know, I forgot to check. It's sometime in August because I'm going on holiday now.
Oh, are you?
I'm going on holiday on Saturday.
Very nice.
And I'm not going to be back until the beginning of August.
Okay, and then are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
No, I'm not going. Well, I am back, and I might pop and see you.
Yeah.
But I've not got a stand.
No.
But I might.
So Chang's not got a stand then this year?
No, it's
too close to the end of your holidays.
But it means I have to leave early, and then I miss my son's birthday. So I didn't want to do that.
No, don't do that.
No.
Because he's only about 29 now, isn't he, or something?
He's 19 this year. 19.
Anyway, it's lovely to see you.
Too.
And I like you. I love you with the big hair as well, but I like you with that because you look very regal with your real hair.
Thanks.
Anyway, don't go anywhere. Becky will be back sometime in August, all nice and tanned and everything. And I'll be back in 4 minutes when I've got Crafter's Companion clearance right here.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
What I really like about coming to the Festive of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world. People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts that they show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations. Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Right, clearance, Crafters Kind and clearance, starting with low-tack tape, which, now, this is sold out earlier. This is completely sold out earlier. It was only because somebody messaged in saying, oh, John, can we have some more low-tack tape, please? Was it, hang on, I'll tell you it was. It's here somewhere. Anyway, oh no, it wipes off the information. That's weird, isn't it? You can't scroll up. There it is, it was packed, Here you go. So look, you get 12 tapes, one box for free. So you're paying for those three and you're getting that one for free. Is that right? Let's have a look. Contact tape, quad pack, 12 tapes, get one for free. It's very badly written, that, whoever's written that one. Because you actually get 3 rolls. You get 1 pack for free, but you get 4 packs, which is 12 tapes. Anyway, $19.96. That's not your clearance price, though. Where are we going then? £14.97. £14.97 now. That will last you. They will last you because, as you saw, Becky used it over and over and over again. My daughter loves watching the Overlocker ad. Makes her smile every time. Yeah, it's changing though, Anna. And sadly, we couldn't get any more of the bundles that you all asked for. Not this time anyway. We'll try and get them in or watch the website. Loads of it. Every time we bring this, it always sells out because you use it all the time. £14.97. Gorgeous Crafter's Companion low tack tape quad pack. You get all of these, all of them, for your £14.97. Well, what surprises me is you get, it's not like normally if you buy a multi-pack like this, not from low tack tape but normal sticky tape, you get one on a dispenser and then you get 2 just rolls, don't you? Each of these has a dispenser, so you get 12 dispensers. I know, £14.97. Yeah, you wouldn't use this to pack your boxes though. Yeah, no. It's like parcel tape, isn't it? I get parcel tape everywhere. And then the end suddenly goes down. I've even got one of those like that when all my thousands of books arrived. I had to start packing all my books and labelling all my back packets of books and everything. Got through so much that I bought myself one of those things and got into such a mess with it all. Oh, yeah, you can use this for cutting in. No? Well, it's like old-fashioned masking tape, isn't it? Beautiful, £14.97. Loads of you there. Loads. Make sure you check out now. Keep checking out. You can check out as many times as you like. Sold out once today, remember? Here we are then. At £14.97. You need to go through. Just waiting with you. Well done. Put that there. Oh, here we go. Now I've got Christmas applique. Well, it's not all Christmas actually. So now there's one of a whole bundle, isn't there? This is the 50, 20, 30, 40, 57, can never add it up. 57 pieces you get in here. So you get 15 pieces in this one, 17 in that, and 25 in that one. You get all of these. Now, if you bought all those individually, they'd be £77.97. We're giving you a special price now. £77.97, no. Oh, £25.99. 25, it is clearance. We've not got clearance thingies or anything. No. Anyway, look, so you get in this one, you get the wise men, you get Mary and Joseph, and the baby Jesus. Hang on. Is there a wise man missing? Oh no, 3 wise men, Mary and Joseph, the baby Jesus, no shepherds, a bit like mine. Then in this one here, you get Father Christmas, you get a Christmas elf, you get a gingerbread man, person, you get a snow person. Don't know what that is in that. What are they? That's an elf, isn't it? Is that a boy elf and a girl elf and a grandma elf? Oh, that's Mrs. Christmas. It's Mrs. Christmas. I just wondered why she had her hair in pigtails, that was all. Then, so you get 17 pieces in there. And then this one here, you get 25 pieces in this one. So you get reindeer, polar bear, penguin, owl, robin. Is that a rabbit? Bunny. They're festive animals, of course they are, because we all know about the festive polar bear, the Christmas bunny. Oh, you've never gone. I was about to say, oh, this is hanging on the wall behind me, but it's not because Becky's once cleared the place out. This is was in a big ring hanging from there, all the show. Oh, she'll be down that motorway now buying a donut, won't she? £25.99, £25.99. None of them have. Now, well, he's got a beard. They've got beards, that's why. Oh, no, because they've got a big robe. I don't know. They're not real, Ben. No. And they weren't from, yes, they were real, but these aren't. These are not direct, I can't get my words out today. They're not anatomically correct. And they're not from Wolverhampton. No. No. I cannot agree with you there. Now, have I got those individual just like that? Just like that. There you go. Take advantage, take advantage, take advantage. Now. Oh, hang on then. Yeah. No. Right, Festive Snowman. These have sold out. But we need to get the price down for you, for those who've bought it. £4? £4? You can create the following scenes and much more. Look. Now, that was hanging on the shelf behind me here. And that one was hanging on the shelf behind me here. Okay, so now that's sold out. So now I've got Santa's Grotto. That was hanging here on the shelf here. Oh, there's only 3 of these left. £4. I haven't even shown you what's inside, have I? I'll open this one. Oops. Oops. Oh. Look. So you get everything you need in there. Oh, see, there's no Santa himself. There's just a grotto. I was going to say, can't see him. Chimney, roof, roof snow, chimney snow, North Pole sign. One left, £4. Are you sure £4 is right? £4. Okay, well done. Sold out. Reindeer. Oh, sold out. Well, now you know they're all £4. Well, they're half price, aren't they? Look, half price. Oh, hang on. Which one am I doing first? Oh, that's the reindeer, sold out. But this is the deer. Oh, look. Ben. Well, it was hanging here earlier. Yeah. £9.99. So this one will be £4.50, is it? £5 this one will be. £5 because it started off at a higher price. Right, half price, £5, £5. All the others are sold out now. All the others have gone. Oh dear, I'm not very good at opening these packets, am I? There we go, look. So you get antlers in 3 sizes, inner ear 3 sizes, heads in 3 sizes, ear in 3 sizes, face piece 3 sizes, chest in 3 sizes, eyes in 3 sizes, nose in 3 sizes, body in 3 sizes. You make mummy, daddy, baby, or you can make a Charlie, a Ben and a John. Well, Charlie, you'd be the littlest one. Ben would be the skinniest one. And I'll be the fat one. I'm fatter than you. Well, no, I'm not fatter than Charlie. I'm fatter than Ben. Charlie says this is muscle, but when did muscle wobble like that? Look. Beautiful. How to do it. He's happy in his uniform now in the Grand Central Station. Well, keep going through. I'm staying with you because I've got a few more of these. Gorgeous. Hand stitching, machine stitching. Experiment with the use of different fabrics. Gorgeous. Yeah, look. Reindeer, yes, but reindeers don't have red noses. It was only Rudolph that had the red nose. Well, hang on. Where's your one with that? Where is it on the front cover? Oh, yeah. Go. So they've got red noses on that one and black noses on those. But then look at the different colourways, because so this one's got the tan and the darker. That one's got the brown and the cream. Yeah, you could make a badger if you did it black and white, took away the antlers. If it was a sloth, the nose would have to be on the other way, upside down. I'll let you know. Oh, you know, I've been saying I'm going to Chester Zoo on Saturday. Planning it. It's not Saturday, it's Sunday. Doesn't matter. I've sorted it out, but... right, okay, so my friend Debbie had a little boy 32 years ago, severely handicapped, really, and they said he won't survive. He's 32 next week, right? And it's his birthday party. So last year we just had a birthday party in the garden, loads of people. So this year they're taking 100 people to Chester Zoo, and we have lunch at 12 o'clock in the restaurant, and then we just let rip. We're allowed to go wherever we want in Chester Zoo on Sunday afternoon. Yeah, because Alex will have to go home because he'll be too tired, and all his carers and everything. So beautiful. I've been to Chester Zoo for ages, and of course that's where Mr. Parsons lives. So I'll go and see Mr. Parsons. Mr. Parsons is a chameleon. Next. Do some what? Yeah, no, I've never seen these before. Stocking kit. They're all nutcrackers. Oh no, that one's not. Oh yeah, they're all nutcracker. So stocking kit, right? Stocking kit. Oh. No, that's just you, Ben. Yeah, but so do you. Right. What in here? I've never seen these kits before. So, now I think someone's been in this one already. Oh, look, the stocking's already made. So it's just a case of embellishing. So you've got your pom-pom. You've got your embroidery threads. Glitter one, blue, red, brown, tan, gold, teal and khaki. Then you've got that couple for your needle, but then you put your threads on there. Then you've got, now these must be transfers then, are they? Let's have a look. So you've got nutcracker, nut. Then you've got letters. Back to front, obviously, because you're going to iron them on. Look, someone has been at this one. I knew somebody'd been in this one. Look, hang on. Just cut it out. Maybe they're about to. And then hang on, what have I got in here? I've got two lots of instructions. How to make your stocking. There's your embroidery stitches. Cut out your desired embroidery transfers. You can use the photograph provided as a guide or get creative. Place the transfers face down on the front of your stocking and use a hot iron to transfer the designs into place. So then you can write your name, Olivia. Or you don't have to have Olivia, you can have any name if you want. Ben. Oh no, Ben had the other stocking, so this has to be Charlie or Lauren. And then you decorate it with your pom-pom. Your pom-pom, trim. How lovely. You won't get many presents in there, mind you. Yes, if you've got a child that you've called the name. I'm going to the zoo, June. That's fine, I'm going to the zoo. But it means I won't be able to do a Facebook Live on Sunday, that's all. Huh? Well, I thought about that and then thought it might be a little bit rude. I don't know, we'll have to see. Also, do I use up all my sat-nav? No, not sat-nav, is it what's called data? If I do... Oh, I don't know. I don't think I have. I think because it tells me that I can go on my app at the end of every month and it says, you've got, and if I have like 25, it says you've got 24.9 left. I've never ever used my data at all. Well, it's because I'm hardly ever away from Wi-Fi, am I? So when I'm here, I've got Wi-Fi. When I'm at home, I'm at Wi-Fi. So anyway, how much is this? $6.99. How much was it? Well, it shows me $9.99. It's $6.99. Oh, if I'd known, I could have demoed that for you. It makes one embroidered stocking, it does. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? A lovely little present to do that. Yeah, all it is, my ginger water is literally just ginger root chopped up and with hot water in it. That's all it is. What are they? Yeah. Oh, yes, I know what you mean, yeah. Right, I've done that one. Now, mini embroidery hoops Christmas. Oh, this one's not been opened. So, oh, you see, Hannah boils eggs by dropping them in the kettle. So she puts the kettle on, she drops a whole egg into it and lets it boil in the kettle. I said, do you not realise what comes off the shelves? Because I've got my boiled egg maker and it gets caked in. Right, okay, look, these little hoopies. Oh, now, obviously yours won't be broken. Somebody's obviously been in this one before me. Anyway, it says 4. You get your embroidery threads. You get your string. You get how to do your embroidery stitches. Oh my word, there's your transfers. There's your needle. That's your card to put your threads on. And there's your fabric to put 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so I'll show you. What you do is you do this. Unscrew this one. Look, tighten that up. And then you've already put your transfer on there. Obviously, you've ironed your transfer on there. And then your embroidery. So if you've got and then it tells you which thread to use. Look, so that one is just gold. Just use gold in that one. $9.99. That's not your price. That's not your price. This is even your string to hang them up with. Look, on your Christmas tree. $6.99. Now, why would you do that, Charlie? Yeah, but then, yeah. Yeah, you both are today. For the purposes of the tape. Right, hang on. Someone. Oh, no, there you go. I don't need to do it on all of them. You know what it means. Anyway, that's brilliant for $6.99. Oh, I've left the Olivia instructions out. Look. So, in fact, you've got transfers and all the thread and your needle and your string and your hoopies and your fabrico. We're loving this Violet Studio. I don't know who they are. Right, so that one goes there. That one goes there. Now, this is a bigger Violet Studio. This is an advent calendar kit. Now, this one's been opened, so who knows what we're going to find in this one. Right. Not $19.99. Now your dowling's even got holes cut in it ready. Right, so you get a tassel. You get some blue and white cord. Oh no, they get a pink tassel. You get some felt. That's a big bit of felt, that one. And then you get your fabric. Oh my word! You get how much is this? $13.99. You get loads of fabric in here. Look, they all match. Look. So there's your fairies on your background. There's your pockets Oh, it goes up to 25, so it shouldn't go up to 25, I don't think. Anyway, so there's your pockets. Let's have a look how you make it. Loads of these in baskets. Cut out all the panel sections along the bold dotted lines. Use stick and spray. Oh, I haven't got stick and spray today. Oh, so it must be a Crafter's Companion own make, this. If they're telling you to use stick and spray, aren't they? Anyway, stitching the pockets in place. Making tabs. How brilliant. There's your 2 tassels there at the top, look. Oh, isn't that lovely? What's this? What are these for here then? Oh, they're the tabs. Oh, they've thought of everything. They're your tabs. They're your pockets. That's your background fabric, I'm presuming. Yeah, no, it isn't. The blue's your background fabric. So hang on, look, Merry Christmas. Where do you use this Fairy Christmas? Back panel? We don't really need a back panel if it's hanging against a wall. You have to use that fabric for something else. Calico, I'd put calico on the back. Right, then I'd use that for something else. And then there's your pockets without number 25. Oh, but then you'd have a spare square then, wouldn't you? And there's your tabs. And you get your big thick doweling. $13.99, that's a good price. And you get your 2 tassels. That's brilliant. That's fantastic value for money, that one. Even at the original price, that was a good price. Oh, did Becky take that with her? Have I still got builder block alphabet and numbers over there, Lauren? Looks, it's a box this size, and it's alphabet and numbers. I gave it to Becky to do the demo with. There it is. No, she's not taking it. Thank you. Now, Becky showed you how to use this one earlier, but I've got this one. So, first of all, you need to look at the way they've had everything designed. So everything stacks up. If you buy lots of these, right, they all sit and make like a shelving unit, like a drawer unit, because I've got them in my cupboard all sitting on top of each other. Anyway, so in here, what you get is you can do 6-inch blocks, 8-inch blocks, 9-inch blocks, and 10-inch blocks here. These are all the dies that you need. Now, they're all labelled extra large square, extra small. So either don't lose this sheet, or what Sarah does with hers is she just because look at all the dies you get there. She writes, right, so that one there, let's turn it that way up. That one there is your extra large half square, and that one there is your extra small half square. And so they're all labelled up. She actually, did Becky take one out of here? There it is. There you go. So you get all the dies that you need, and then what you can do is you recreate using those, because when I first got mine, I thought there were going to be loads of letters in it. But what you may, let's just pick any letter then. In English, we'll do that, because it all comes in different languages. Here you go. So let's choose a G. So it actually says here, for the background, cut 11 squares. They're the background colours. 4 half square triangles and 1 rectangle. And then for the actual letter, you cut 9 full squares, 4 half square triangles and 1 rectangle. Now, when you decide what size you want to do, you go to the beginning and it tells you which dies to use for the different sizes. There you go. So if you want to use the 6-inch block, you go extra small. The 8-inch block is small. 9-inch block is medium. 10-inch block is large. And 12-inch block is extra large. So had we still got the banner hanging on the ceiling, I could show you the different size letters, but I can't. So literally what you do is you make them up. So you make a half square triangle. Then you've got a solid background, another half square triangle, not background, colour, and then a square background, square colour, 2 square backgrounds, 1 square colour, 1 square background, and then all the way along here till you get two rectangles sewn together, and that creates your letter. Now, not only, oh, hang on, well, how much is this? No. 48, that's a funny price, is it? $48.99. Oh, now, what you need to do is you need to buy that and some embroidery thread or something, or some pins, and that'll take you over the £50 now, won't it? Because you have to spend £50 to get... Oh, I know what you could do. You could buy a fat quarter bundle or something like that to get the free badge. Not badge. Christmas decoration. The low-tack tape. I don't know what I've done with my Christmas bauble now. But anyway, as well as letters in here... Hang on. There you go. You've got numbers. And you've got question mark, exclamation mark, hashtag, quotation marks, apostrophe, full stop. Not difficult, is it, the full stop? Heart, cross star, postage stamp, corner flower, flower star, forest tree, lovable bear, home sweet home. I thought it had an anthisan in it as well. I was convinced mine had an anthisan. Obviously not. Isn't that funny what you keep in your brain? I could just want that anthisan in. Anyway, all of that for $48.99. Brilliant. That's brilliant, that is. And you'll use it over and over and over again. Right, so that's your letters and numbers. Now, this is the one you want. This is one. I hope this is a really good deal on this one. I don't know what the deal is. This is the one you want because this one does, I'll show you here, squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles. Oh, brilliant. Now, it should be $99.99. Do you want to save £30? This is so worth the money. This is the one I use most of the time, right? So inside, so see here, you can make at least all of those blocks. There's more blocks on the Crafters Companion website, but you can take all of those. And then here you see, you can do all the dies. Split pay, well, that shouldn't be at $69.99. Oh, it's because it was $99.99, wasn't it? Right, okay, let me show you inside. Because again, they thought about the design of the actual box. Look, there you go. So you've got your squares, your half square triangles, and your quarter square triangles. Look, so there's all your dies in there, all the different size dies you need. Now, let me just put that one down there. I'm just trying to think. Now, not all of them, they're all different sizes. So you can do 3, 4, 6, 8, 9 and 12 inch, but not all of them are all the sizes. I'll show you what I mean now. So if you open the book here, say you want to do roll the dice. Now you can roll the dice in a 12 inch, an 8 inch or a 6 inch. And then it tells you that you need to cut 8 3.5 inch squares, 16 3.5 half square triangles, and that's all you need. That's all you need. And then the guide here shows you how you do your alternate colours. So it's 3 colours, your background colour, then you've got what they've got as pink and what they've got as purple, because you need to, right, it's better on this one. Double links, right? For a 12 inch block, you have to cut 24 2.5 quarter square triangles, 24 2.5 half square triangles, and 4 4.5 half square triangles. And then it shows you how they go together, look. But they're obviously with the 2 different colours to create that. And then it says the striking design would look great in your own colour combinations too. Mix contrasting colours to really help your design stand out. So it's now, so all the blocks, look, that's a sampler quilt of blocks you can put in there. Oh, that's French, hang on. Here we go. Let's get to the English bit. How many are in here then? 20. There's 20 in there, but there's way more than 20 blocks that you can do. It's fantastic, and it means everything is cut out so precisely that when you come to sew it together, you have no issues of wobbly lines, or you don't have one being a bit longer than the other, because it's all precision cut. I know. It's a fantastic, fantastic fair. Imagine being able to do all of those blocks. I mean, there's only 20 in the instructions manual, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. There's 60 designs there. Put huge, because if each of those are 12 inches in size, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it'd be 10 foot long. As wide as Charlie. Well, no, because for a length of Charlie, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, no, he's not even that long. There you go. That'd be the right length for Charlie there. Uh-oh. Now, did you hear? I didn't know this, right? On Cardboard last week, all 3 presenters all rang in sick, all on the same day. I know. I don't know what. Somebody says to me, they say, "Oh, be careful in that building because you'll be poorly because they're all dropping like flies next door on Cardboard." I know. Well, no, then you just said you're losing your voice. I was like, "Oh, don't want that." A more builder block. Rob, Peter, Payball and Bayleaf. Here you go. So one on they've called Rob, Peter, Pay Paul. I would call that was on a cushion here. Oh, did you manage to take? Oh, is Lauren there? Don't make sure she hasn't nicked all the cushion pads. Right, this was on a cushion just here. Right, now this is 119.98 for 2. Yeah, they're 59.99 each. These. I know what it's going to say. Oh, that's wrong. That's definitely wrong. It should go to half price because you get 1 for free. So hang on. They were 59.99, right? 59.99 each, and they're now £18 each. So they've gone from £60 to £18 each. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Someone's typed in the wrong thing there. Beautiful. So, now in here again, you get the blocks that you need, look. Now, what size? Again, 6 inch, 8 inch, 9 inch or 12 inch blocks there. You get all the pieces you need. Now, again, all the curves are going to be the right shape to fit exactly. There's no, because the cutting is precision, there's no room for kind of, but it'll be just perfectly precise. And then that one there, look. So the half melons are going to fit in beautifully into there. That is brilliant. Oh, more I'm not surprised. At $35.99, that's totally wrong. There's more in baskets than we've got stock of. More in baskets than we've got stock of. Right, so would you like a Drunkard's Path or a Winding Ways? I'm hoping this is the same price now that we've done that. Right, so Drunkard's Path. These are curved seams, aren't they? And then Winding Ways. $119.98. Split pay, $59.99. That's making this box £18 each. It's making, they should be £60 each, and they're now £18 each. That's incredible. This is brilliant. If you've never done a curved seam before, and you've always been frightened, I wouldn't want to pay £60 if I then thought, oh, do you know what? I might not get it right. You're paying 18. Keep one for you and give one to a friend. Imagine if you wrap that up and gave that somebody for a present. They're going to think, well, they spent 60 quid on me. I better buy them a better present next year. Do you know what I mean? So there's your Drunkard's Pathway. Now, does it do it in different 6 inch, 8 inch, 9 inch and 12 inch? Oh, hang on. 6, 8, 9 and 12. 6, 8, 9. Right, I'm just going to double check something. I'm sure they won't have made a mistake, but just double check. Now there's only 3 sizes there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let me just work this out then. Let's just check. We'll double check. Oh, do you know what they most probably done? It's for the 8 inch. You most probably have to cut a 9 inch and then trim it down. I'm thinking, but then, oh, it doesn't say. No, because they include seam allowance. No, because look, hang on. 12, 6, 8, 12. No, 9. Oh, I know why. So, so if you do this 8-inch one here, that's exactly how big it'll be, an 8-inch block there. On this one here, for a 9-inch block, you still cut the larger ones, but they're in a the way they're set is different, which will give you a 9-inch finished block. Do you see what I mean? So the fabric in there is wider. So what it is the curves are the same size. So you use the right curves, but then you put the fabric together to make it a 9-inch block. See what I mean? So you can only do that one in a 12-inch block. You can't mess around with that one. But that one you can do 6, 8 and 12. And where's the 9 gone then? I just saw a 9 here a minute ago. 9, there you go. So to make a 9-inch block, you make 9 small quarters, which makes into a 9-inch size. So you use different ones, but you use the small ones, but the way you put them together means the finished block is bigger. How brilliant is that? Right, let me put that away. $35.99. Someone's been in this one. There we go. That goes there. That goes there. Loads of you there. Make sure. Do you know what? This is the best way. The best way to just start and see how it's like. I definitely get the the essentials. What's it called? The Builder Block fabric cutting dies. I definitely get that one. And then I'd buy this one as well as my because they shouldn't. Well, they've gone from £60 to £18 each. Doesn't make any sense, does it? So, yeah. Right, Charlie. They're not. They're not. Beautiful. Now yours will come beautifully packaged. I think that might have been a Michael day, I think. So in this one, is there a Builder poppy die? Not today, there's not. I'm afraid soon. Sorry. Right, so, you might need, do you know what you should do? Ring not our call centre, ring the customer service team at Crafters Companion. They'll be able to tell you. Right. Felt. We had the Festive earlier. This one's rainbow. This one's blooms. This one is. Blooms and rainbow. But look, you get the free glue. So it should be $35.97. $23.98. What you gonna do? Is it Friday yet? It's only Tuesday. Right. I've got to go and get my new glasses after this. Oh, no, and apparently I've got to... So Ben's just explained something to me. I don't know if you know yet, so I won't say what it is, but it's something we're doing. Is it next week or the week after? Next week, right? I've heard nothing about it. I've only that Ben said, oh, have you heard? We're doing this next week, right? And then Alan's just come down and said, no, I need you to film a whole thing about this thing we're doing. First of all, I know nothing about it. And secondly, I think they might have their timing wrong. I think it needs to be the week after. When's the 21st? That's 10 days away. Yeah, exactly. Right, $23.98. You get 2 bundles of felt, plus you get your collal felt glue. Collal felt glue. Lovely colours, aren't they? Oh, now I need to tell you. The bumper felt bundle, the rainbow one, is much, much thicker felt than the, what's that one called? Blooms. So the Blooms is the lovely, soft, malleable felt, and that one there is the felt that Becky was using earlier. So you get 17 sheets in that one of Terylene polyester, and you get 16 sheets in that one of 100% polyester, plus the glue. Gorgeous. Embroidery thread. So you get a 6-pack embroidery standard cotton in neutrals. Doesn't say, it hasn't got a colour. It just says 100% Egyptian cotton. Doesn't have a colourway on that one. And then you've got your pastels on that one there. $13.98. No. $7.99. So what you need to do is buy the builder block and now I'm saying that you should buy the builder block and those builder blocks. But anyway, just take you over that £50. That's all I'm thinking, and then get you free bauble. And I'm not quite sure what I've done with the bauble. $7.99. No. I picked it up and thought, oh, there it is. Here it is. So you spend over £50 only on Crafter's Companion. I'll do it up there. You get that for free. Who's producing them today? Does Kat not work here anymore? Producer Kat, she never seems to be in anymore, does she? So on Friday, you're going to do the Teams. Are you going to do it, watch it, or are you going to come in? Oh, you're only 4 minutes away. What are you going to do, Charlie? Oh, anyway. All right, then. I'm on the shift on Friday. No, I was stressing because I thought I was going to have to drive up to Chester afterwards on M6 on a Friday afternoon. So I'll be here anyway. So I hope they're going to do nibbles and drinks and things. Oh. Lovely. That's that one. Yeah. The fabric by the half metre. Now this here is a bundle of pastels and a bundle of essentials. So each of these are half a metre. $25.98. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 metres of fabric. $12.99. 4 metres. 4 metres of fabric for $12.99. Oh, no. Now you can thank Ian for all of these prices. If they're wrong, it's Ian's deals. Get on your wheels. Oh, I hope we're not doing on those again soon. $12.99. So they're beautiful Indian cotton. Now you know the quality of Stuart's fabric we had the other day. It's exactly the same quality as that beautiful Indian cotton. But you've got your 4 half metres of your neutrals and your 4 half metres of your pastels. Won't be that. No, that's up. $12.99. I think that's next. Isn't that next week? This week. I can't remember. I'm confused. Next week. Don't you call me mate. Mate, all right, mate. If you want to get Hannah annoyed, all you have to do is go, all right, mate. And not just to her, but if she hears people saying she gets, all right, mate. Hey? Oh, no, I don't think so. Yeah. $12.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Is what? We're getting on what, Friday? Canapes. Oh. They're only called canapes. There'll be bags of crisps if we're lucky. And if Munch has got anything to do with it, he'll bring in like these onion barges that have gone sweaty in the box. Fat quarters. Now this one, it's one slightly different. You get 4 brights and 4 pastel. Fat quarters, that's 2 metres of fabric for $6.99. £6.99. Now, you see, if you've bought the Builder Block main one and buy this, that takes you over the £50, so you get your free gift. Slide. It's only today. Look, 11th of July. They couldn't have made that more obvious, could they? 11th of July. Beautiful. Yeah, what happens if they don't all go? Can they scrape the 3 off and put 24? No. Might have a sale on those later on in the year. Are we doing one this year? Right, there we go. 5 metre bundle. Now this is a mixture of different ones, right? So you get pastel pink, pastel yellow, pastel green, and bright orange. 5 metres of fabric, 44 inches wide, quilting weight. £27.96. £27.96. Beautiful. £27.96. Right, what have I got left? Pens and spray. Now this is mark-away spray and it's 2 packs of pens, isn't it? Yep. So these are your heat erasable pens, like your friction pens, but they're obviously Thread's own make. And then this here, now this here is when you've got a stencil like this. Say you're doing it on black fabric, right? And you can't get a pen to mark those through. I'm not going to do it because I haven't got any fabric. But you do this, take the top off and spray, and it's like a fine powder. And you then spray over your template like that. So when you take it off, you can see where your cutting marks are. And then you just mark it, it just goes away. Just goes away then. So you don't obviously get the template. Oh, hang on, £15.97. This is £7.99 on its own. I don't know how much they are, but they're not £7, £8, £9, they're not £2 each, that's for sure. You wrote quiche down because we said earlier. What did we say about quiche? Lauren was eating quiche. It was Becky. Becky. When Becky came in, we said, "Are you eating quiche?" Maybe that's why you wrote it down. Yeah, that's weird. Right, quickly. One more thing now in the clearance. Pins and pin dishes all in there together. It's all in there together. Right now, this is brilliant. Buy this, buy this, buy this, because it's so worth it, because these pins are brilliant with the button on. They're long, good for quilting. £8.99. Now, that's a magnetic pin dish in there. Were they the rose gold-headed ones? That's because they're plastic. Buy it, buy it, buy it. £8.99. £8.99. Beautiful. Right. At 8 o'clock this morning, we introduced this bolt. I'm presuming there's some left, but at 8 o'clock this morning, there's only 4 left, and there'll be about 37 in baskets. We launched this bolt of calico this morning. They all sold out. Hayley gave us another 25, of which now there are 4 left. But how many people in baskets? 23 people in baskets. What it is it's 25 metres of pre-shrunk calico, 60 inches wide, £124.99. You get it on split pay for £62.49. If you've already paid your £3.95 postage packaging, that's it covered, right? And you get £24.50 off, and it's split pay. It's split pay because it's £124.99. I know what you're going to use it for. Toiles. There's only 3 left. Toiles, backs of quilts, embroidery, red work, dyeing, printing, dressmaking, curtains. You can use it for anything. It's such a versatile fabric. I love calico, and you know that because I go on and on about it all the time. But it's fantastic for making toiles. If you're doing dressmaking, do you want to make it? Well, no. I suggest you make it out of calico first to do all your fitting and everything before you actually make it out of your real fabric. There's only 3 left. 2 left now. 2 left, and 23 in baskets, and we're going to try and get some more in, but I don't know when. Don't know when. Because £124.99, 25 metres, 1 left, 1 left. Gold, sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done. Congratulations, congratulations. Right, shall we look at try and speak? Let's look at tomorrow's menu. We love Anna Maria. Oh, it's only half an hour. And is it Anna Maria? Oh, look at the spelling. Oh, I get so angry with spelling. Next one. Vinyl. 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 Anyway, look, is it Anna Maria Horner? Okay, so it's her wedding this week. She just got married in Greece. She took all her kids on an aeroplane. And if you follow her on social media, it's been the most beautiful, beautiful week for her. So half an hour of We Love Anna Maria. Then at 8:30, we've got Julie Peplow in doing a print press. Now, is that the one where you can make Let me just have a look. You make screen prints. Is that the one? Or is this the one where you cut out? Oh, I think it's the one where you can make screen prints. I know she did it with Vicky the first time and it sold out in minutes. Oh, excuse me.
It's her birthday.
Hello, Ivy. It's Ivy's birthday today. Ivy, come on, quickly. Ivy the dog. Now, you're better. I heard you weren't very well.
I wasn't, so I'm going to keep away.
Oh, I'm going to kiss over it. But this is Ivy, everyone. And Zena, obviously, Princess Zena.
Hello.
And how old's Ivy today?
2 today.
Oh.
2 today.
Is she did she buy you a cake?
She's got some doggy cake.
Good.
She got
Right.
doggy cake. Hello.
Are you on cardboard this afternoon?
Yes.
You better go and get ready then, haven't you?
Nice to see you.
And you, I haven't seen you for ages.
Everybody.
Anyway, back to the menu. Vinyl press with Julie Pepper at 8:30. Oh, she's on for an hour and a half. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Chester the Cat art quilt with Delphine. I can show you that because I picked it up. Hang on. Look at this, look at this, look at this. That's Delphine tomorrow at 10 o'clock. It's a bit like Cora the cat. It's incredible how it works. Then we've got Sewing Room Tools at 11 o'clock. And then Delphine Brooks Designs with... it's a roundup show. It's a roundup show at 12 o'clock with Delphine. Now, don't expect Delphine to come in until about 10 to 10 tomorrow morning. So we'll have to prep it this afternoon. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Thank you very much indeed. Make sure you check out your baskets. Goodbye.